Hello, it's me, Red the Super Namek. How you doing? It's been a minute. It's been, I don't know, a few days. How you doing? It's me. We're gonna continue playing Dragon Quest 2 specifically. So, yeah, not too much else to update for. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Where were we last time? Right. We're going there. Correct. So, I did a little bit of leveling since we last played. And because of that, I feel like I should go into... what settings is it? Difficulty settings? Yes. I'll turn off this. Make it a little bit more fun, you know? Okay. We're gonna zoom. Zoom. Alright, we're going around the mountain here. Oh, you know what I found out recently? I just found out, like, just by going in the menu, apparently there's a bestiary in this game. Look at this! Oh, it's so cute! Aww! It makes all the cute noises. That's adorable. You can really see the awesome pixel art they did with this. Oh. There's 23 pages? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's more than that. I can guarantee you that. I wonder what I have in Dragon Quest 1. Or how much I have in Dragon Quest 1. Alright, well, let's continue then. That is one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do follow orders for everyone from here on out. Ooh. Who can wear that? Hell yeah. Fodder. They're all fodder. Ooh, hello. I'll use that right now. Really? Oh, that's just rude. Let's do that. Just that easy. This is where we gotta go? I guess so. Nice. Ooh. I will see what I can get. Ooh. That's a lot of money. But I think it's gonna be worth it. Nice. What is that anyway? A Tomla ticket? What is the Tomla? Mini medal. Hello. Gonna go up here. Nope. Guess not. Guess I won't. Magic water? What are you talking about? Arr, grr, 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 grr. Save. Yes, I want to save. All right. Let me actually update the title of the stream, because I just thought of a better one. There we go. Swoosh? Or whoosh? I'm gonna go whoosh. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Nice. Alright, let's continue on. Or not. Let's do this. Oh! That guy's strong, dude. Alright, there we go. Sizzle, hello. Let's do that. Ooh, hello. Oh. Dang, those guys are strong.
Mid-heal! My thanks! Mid-heal!
Dude, what the hell? There we go. She is rather weak right now. How's a waistband? So what's it gonna do? Okay, okay. I don't know.
Let me warm you up.
Well, that's just rude. Let's definitely do that. Let's go to the end here. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. What do you have to say? Let's do this now, I guess. Nice. What are you? Oh, this is the Tomba. Okay. Tombla. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. So this is just gotcha. Oh, dang. Oh. Aw. Oh. Oh. Is that good? Third. Okay. Third. Okay. Really? Oh, there we go. Let's equip that. I guess only she can hold it. That's fine. Whoa! Her defense goes all the way up to 97. Oh, it's a good thing we stopped. And then we also got a Rose Whip, which I think we might have already had. Oh, no, we didn't. Look at that. Wow, that's not too bad. That's a lot of moolah. The most important thing right now is defense for both these guys. Ah. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. What can I sell? Alright. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. There's not much else I can sell. Alright. Alright. Getting all the tickets here too. It's nice. Oh, selling all kinds of things. Hmm. Yeah, let's do that. Of course. That would be nice. That would be very nice. It is what it is, I suppose. Why would you heal? You haven't even hit you yet. Easy. Yeah, we gotta make it all the way north there. Oh, getting into wild encounters like this.
I shall sweep you aside.
Oh, they're strong. Jeez. These encounters are crazy, man. Oof. Oh, that's great. Uh, there we are. Let's use that. There we go. I didn't know I had that ability to, you know, stop, weak enemy encounters. That's nice. What is going on here? Dragon scale. Oh, no, 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 I saw chests. Hold on. I saw the chests. Not the chest, sorry, the pots. Okay. What's this way then? Is there any secret stuff? Is there a mini middle? No. But it's Seed of Luck though. That's nice. Let's use that right away. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh! Awesome! That's something to look out for. Is there random encounters in here? Sure hope not. So that'd be annoying. Oh, there is. Nice. Is there anything this way? There is a barrel. What's under the barrel? Gold. Can't go wrong with that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There's little pots everywhere here, man. Ooh, take it. Hello. Slime earrings. I like that. I really... You know, if I had earrings, I would totally wear slime earrings. Let's see. Slime earrings. Defense. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Nah. How many floors is this place? Because this is kind of crazy. Ooh. Treasure. Recovery ring. What does that do? Hello? Oh, is that so? What's going on my phone there? Nothing? Okay. That is so cool. That's a unique ability for one of those. It's really nice not to have to worry about what do you call it? Random encounters. Cause that would be awful. I mean, it's good experience, I guess, but like, leveling takes forever. Black pajamas. Just when I thought I was done with getting stuff. Oh. If that's the... Well, actually, you know what? No, I'm going to go back to the armor. But I will definitely take that off of you. Transfer to you. Can you wear that? Cannot equip. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna equip or transfer to you. Oh, cannot equip. Right? Cannot. Oh, so it's only for the main character. Okay. Okay. Well, that's awesome. So how do I get over there? Oh, right. Okay. Cool. Nothing. Okay. I see a barrel. And a pot. Ooh, we made it to the top. Nice. What do you have to say, mister? Nothing else up here? Nothing... No secret pot in a weird location? No? Okay.
It would seem we can climb no higher. Then this is from whence we must needs throw ourselves to fly down to the far shore.
'Tis but the shortest of drops. Purely out of interest, what do you suppose would become of us should the windbreaker fail?
Well, if we landed in the sea, we would prove a nutritious meal for the beast below, or drown, or if we landed headlong on the rocks.
But please say no more. You've painted the picture quite well enough. Oh, what say you, cuz? Are we going to do this?
Yes. Alright, I'm just pouring a drink. Yes.
Oh, goddess. If we are really to do this, pray give me a moment to settle my stomach.
Come, tie the windbreaker around you, cousin. We will hold onto you tightly and place our lives in your hands.
We will? But my moment... My stomach!
I fear we have scant moments to spare. Time waits for no man, and neither does the High Priest, Hargon.
Whilst I am aware of this, I fear my body is not.
Do not let go.
I'll do what I
Is
can.
this actually happening? Now I am bearing witness to my all too brief life.
Get over here, come on.
Let us take flight. Be as the wind.
Ah! We're flying! We're actually flying!
That we are, and it is marvelous.
Wow, we did it. So what's in this tower? I wonder. Man. That lays a Hot Ones chips. Those are killing me right now. Whew. Spicy. I saw that chest there. Ooh, what's going on there? Oh, cool. What's this do again? Oh, yeah, okay. And then, what did we get? Road of... There's so much here. Ah, really? That's more better. More better. Grammar is good. Man, there's so much good loot in here. What the hell? Ooh, mini metal. Hello. No. But it's good to know I can do that again. Okay. Let's go up that way. What is that? Alright, there you go. And there's one more chest, which I believe is on the second floor. Leave no stone unturned. Yeah, there you are. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Down there, I mean. Okay. If I can get it to a church or something so I can hear the curse off of that, that's pretty dope. An extra 18 defense. Damn. They just kind of give you stuff. They don't stop. Ooh, what's this? Mountains north of Rippleport. What's going on up here? weird. Okay. Strength. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. All right. There we go. Rippleport. All right. Hmm. That's okay. We'll cure you real quick. Oh. Need some of my juice. Well, sounds like we have a plan. Damn, those chips are hot, man. Woo! Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They have glowing eyes. That's not a bad omen. How's it going? Oh, where did that come from? I got a notification just now and I don't know where it came from. Interesting. How's it going? Good? Oh, I see how I see what's going on here. Just a second. That's better. Doing good, doing good. Just playing some Dragon Quest 2. And suffering from these Pringles hot ones here. I am struggling. Yeah. Yeah, you know, they kind of have glowing red eyes. They might be the bad guy. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Just go all out. Oh. Really? Oh. They're not dying. Huh?
Do not fret.
It hit hard.
You cannot fall here.
Really? There we go.
You cannot fall here.
No, it's just the two other guys.
Thank you.
Come on. There we go. There she blows. Do. I got zoom. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna zoom over them. Ripple port. Yes. I kind of find it annoying how this game is half voice acted and half not. It's like, oh, okay. Give us a boat. Give us a boat. This game is so charming.
Greetings all. Fear not.
Oh, now there's voice
All that you
acting.
did for us. Your chambers await.
Hear me, sons of Earth. Hear me, scions of Erdrick.
Aren't you the fairy from the first game?
The wheels of fate have been set in motion. And so, you must spread your wings and journey across the sea. Great dangers await, but you must face them, for there are those who need your help.
Oh my gosh. Those chips, man. Those chips.
I too heard the voice.
And I. So, it was no mere dream.
No, indeed. And it bade us go to the aid of those in need, did it not?
It did. Hargon's foulness spreads yet further afield, it seems. Let us set sail just as soon as the ship is ours.
Aye, but first the ship. I can still hardly believe it is to be ours. Come, to the port.
To the port. That's a nice looking ship.
And there you are at last. Your ship awaits, young heroes.
Hurrah! You must accept our deepest thanks.
No, it is you who must accept ours. Return to us here whenever you so wish, and may fortune follow you o'er the waves.
Very well. The world is now ours to explore.
With all haste, and let us hope that in so doing, we might learn more of Fal Hargon.
Aye. And there is one more thing we must do besides.
No. I'm playing on PS5. How am I still hearing that?
That they might make ready to meet it. None must suffer the
Weird.
fate that befell Moonbrooke. I do not wish to sow discord and fear by so doing. I wish only to give the gift of vigilance, the lack of which...
Oh, shit.
Indeed. Had your people been forewarned, perhaps they might have been better prepared when the moment came.
Come then, let us away. But I must warn you all. This will be my first time at sea. Forgive me if I do not prove the sturdiest of shipmates.
You have a PC, but you also want to buy a PS5?
All will be well,
Or
I'm
do you
sure.
mean you want to buy the
And
PS5 copy of this
if it
game?
is not,
Because if you don't have a PS5,
console one another.
I mean, there's not a lot of exclusives. The reason why I have a PS5 is because I don't have to worry about getting a
Truly,
high-end.
though, I am beyond excited.
Sorry,
A maiden voyage aboard our very own ship.
it's so I don't have to worry about getting a high-end PC. But that's just me
A
personally.
moment, if you would. I do not wish to suggest that all is fun and games. The world is in peril, this I know full well, and you have lost much, dear cousin. It cannot be easy. Forgive me. I suppose it is not becoming of the scions of the great hero to take pleasure in the execution of their duties. And yet, I cannot help but feel my heart skip a beat in anticipation of the adventure to
Yeah,
come.
right now there isn't much of a reason to get one, I don't
An
think.
uncaring monster?
Because, I
Would
mean,
you
if you
feel
have
the
a
same
good
as me If I
PC,
told you that I enjoy our time together? That
But-
I smile yet more with each and every passing day?
there's not a lot of
True,
exclusives for the
I have
PS5
but
right now.
recently
Because
lost
they've all
my
gone to
father
PC, right?
and
So,
my people both. But does a moment of levity in spite of that make me a monster?
damn man, those chips are
Of course
fucking
not.
hot.
We laugh when we are happy and cry when we are sad. We cannot
Oh my
control
God.
such things. Nor would I wish us to.
Then you have your answer, and I thank you for it. The stakes of our journey could not be higher. The fate of the world rests upon our shoulders. But this should not, cannot mean that we spend every waking moment weighed down by the impossible seriousness of it all. If we wish to face the journey ahead with hope in our hearts, are we wrong for doing so? No. We are merely human.
After all.
Forgive me. I simply feared that my careless merriment might seem unfeeling to one who has suffered so much.
Quite the opposite. Your careless merriment is the very thing
So
that
I'm a
gives me
little bored,
strength.
and also PS5 is more
laugh,
comfortable.
Smile,
Do you mean it's more
and do not
comfortable
think twice
in the
before
way
doing so.
of having a controller?
Very well. Let us swear to be true to our feelings, come what may.
Or just
What
like
say
the UI? Or do you mean like the UI is a little bit like, you know, smoother, right? I mean, everything can be used through the controller on the PS5. On the PC, you have to log in, you have to, you know, use the keyboard. Personally, like, you can always, you know, hook this thing up to a PC so you can play PC games with a PS5 controller. If you want just to play with the controller, but if you want the whole experience of playing on console, then yeah, I would definitely go for PS5. But if you have a good PC, like that's on par or better than a PS5, just get one of these. Just get one of these and hook it up to Steam and whatever, and you'll be able to play pretty much most games on PC with a PS5 controller. So, yeah, Steam is pretty good about it.
Good. Now come. Hargon awaits.
Aye, let us stride forward to meet him, laughing and crying all the while.
Boat. We're gonna go find the One Piece. Setting sail for new pastures. Okay. Where am I going? Ooh, I'm going to Tantagel from the first game now? Oh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. This is so cool, actually. What? Okay. I don't stream daily. I would say currently it's about once every 3 to 4 days, question mark. It depends on how busy I get, right? Because, you know, I work full time. I try to stream whenever I can, but, yeah, usually once or twice a week. Nice. Where am I getting these? Okay, this is actually driving me crazy. I don't know where I'm getting all these OBS notifications from. Any branding? In what regard? Yeah, I do have one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, I do have one. But, yeah. I have a few, different things. Like, I have, you know, I have this. That's my Final Fantasy XIV character right there. You know, I have all these different things, right? And I also have... I don't know why I don't have it right now, actually. You know what? I do have a logo. I'm just gonna put it in there. Can I do a green screen on this? Just a second, sorry. I'm just getting something for my files here. If I go here, why do I think they made the main character look like a bush pilot? That's a very good question. I have no idea. Oh gosh, that's so big. How do I turn it smaller? Okay, I can loop it if I want. Okay, cool. Gonna turn that off for now. How do I know there's a way to green screen it. Sorry. Where is it? Transform? Nope. Sorry. I know I'm taking up a bunch of time here. Filters. Edit filters? Sorry. I'm just checking something real quick. I'm not actually doing something. Hold on. Oh no, it is a filter. Okay. I gotcha. Okay, so I go to here, go to filters, add new. I would go to color key. There. Well, that didn't really do what I wanted to. I'm gonna put that right there. There we go. Hey! There we go. I don't know why it doesn't want to loop properly. By the way, I'm a professional graphic designer for... Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to look at it. Sure. How do I go to... Sorry, I'm taking so much time from the stream to do this. Properties, loop, speed. There we go. Yeah, just send me a link, I guess. Anyway. He looks completely different. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, he doesn't look like any other Dragon Quest protags. It's kind of crazy, actually. It kind of makes him stand out a little bit more, which is not a bad thing. Do you have any social Discord? Yeah, I have a Twitter. Just search up Red the Super Namek on Twitter. Is that my name? Yeah, sorry, at Red the Namek. You'll find it there. There we go. Okay. How do I get in there? Oh, no, I see what to do. Should have the same profile picture as my YouTube. Where do I want this actually? Oh, really? Shit. Let me go to profile. There we go. I just fixed it. I find that so cute. They changed the music for being in the Dragon Quest 1 area. That's awesome. Come on. Oh gosh, it's so weird being here in this game.
This is the throne room, but where is the king?
Pray pardon the sudden intrusion. I am the Princess of Moonbrooke, and these are my cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. We seek an audience with His Majesty.
Your Highness, didst thou think I would forget thee so soon? But wherefore didst thou bring thy companions today? Ah, but of course, thou hast invited the kingdoms of thy kin to join our little tourney.
My apologies, but what is this tourney of which thou speakst? We come here today to inform you of the massacre of Moonbrooke.
Massacre? But Highness, surely thou jestest. Thou didst visit us but a day hence, and proposed that our armies partake in drills together.
I did?
Why, yes. Thou wert of the opinion that such a tourney would help ensure our knights were in prime condition. Preparations are already underway.
But how can this be? I have never before set foot in Tantagel till this very day.
Come, Princess, cease this game. Thou knowest full well thou wert here. Thou didst show to me the mark of Moonbrooke.
I bore the mark.
But the mark of Moonbrooke was stolen by the monsters, was it not? When they sacked the castle.
By the goddess, if this is true, then who did I meet? What is happening?
I am afraid, dear Chancellor, that thou hast been hoodwinked
Sure.
by a thieving fiend in a pretty dress. Pretend you didn't see that.
Sure.
Majesty, I thought thou wert to bed. Instead, I see thou hast been tending to thy duties most thoroughly.
Yes, yes. Though it would seem not nearly thoroughly. Tell me, did this imposter princess happen to share aught else of note?
Well, she did inquire as to how one might reach the Dragon Lord's castle from here. I endeavored to dissuade her from making such a dangerous journey, but she did not appear overly concerned
Dragon
by my
Lord, eh?
warnings.
The site where Erdrick bested the Dragon Lord? What in blazes would the monsters be seeking there?
It would behoove us to find out. Speaking of which, what bringeth you three to Tantager?
Why are you-
Truly as the princess saith,
Why are you drunk?
Moonbrooke
Why?
fallen. Is that so? You young scions of Erdrick quest to slay the wicked Hargon? A perilous duty indeed.
We are well aware. And should there be any doubt in your mind as to our identities, we come bearing the marks of Cannock and Middenhall.
Most convincing. Yet, could one not conceive that the princess we received was the true royal, and you are the impostrous thieves?
What? No, our fathers bestowed the marks unto us, I swear. Look into my eyes and you will know that what I say is true. This is the steely gaze of a prince, not the shifty ogle of a base beast.
Yes, yes, most convincing, I'm sure. But so was the princess who visited us but a day since. Lo, how my blood boileth to know that beasts masquerade as scions of Erdrick. As the ruler of the kingdom which gave the hero his title and birthed his bride, I will not stand for it.
Your Majesty, I neglected to tell you we have another artifact in our possession. One that proves our lineage beyond doubt. Show him.
My, the necklace gifted to the hero by his maiden, our fair Princess Gwaelin. That
Yes.
it should shine so brightly in your presence is proof enough that the hero's blood runneth in your veins. Pray, accept my unreserved apologies, highnesses. And, Princess, allow me to express my heartfelt condolences for thy kingdom's plight.
Thank you, Majesty.
How to proceed? If the High Priest Hargon is at large once more, we must exercise the utmost caution. Chancellor, tell the knight captains to stay their wooden swords. Instead, we must steal this city against invasion. Doubtless, the monsters schemed to lure our knights out in lighter armor. They would have been lambs to the slaughter, if not for
Oh, I see what they're doing.
Verily, our nation oweth them a great debt.
Forgive me, young heroes, but the Chancellor and I have much to discuss. Wait for me atop the battlements, and I will join you anon.
Sounds good. Where am I going? Oh wow, there's a lot of places to go to. Oh god. It's just like Dragon Quest 3 all over again. Excuse me? Where do I go here? Liked and subbed. Appreciate it. Super appreciate that. Right. Oh, no. I see where I had to go. Is behind the stairs. Yes. There we go. Oh, hello. Rainbow drop. Oh, hey, I know what that is. All right. Well, let's go to the Dragon Lord's castle. Sounds like a plan. First things first, though, I need to go to an inn room. Because my guy, well, yeah, I could use an inn room. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I wonder what's going to be at the Dragon Lord's castle now that, well, the Dragon Lord's dead. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Okay, how does one go over there? Oh, okay. Let's do that. It's so crazy that you can just go to Dragon Quest 1 in Dragon Quest 2. That's so cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Quagmire Cave. Can't forget about Quagmire Cave. Of course. How much am I hurting? Oh, kind of bad. Okay. Yes. It only took an entire game to get to this part. And in this game, you just kind of get given it. It'll be like, yep, you can make the Rainbow Bridge for yourself. Excuse me. What do you? I'm sorry, I just got a text on my phone. Sheesh. Sorry. Okay. Really? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Man, it feels like we were just here. Let's push this guy. Oh gosh. Let's get away from... Or not. Okay. We gotta go around. Really?
The tables turn!
I shall sweep you aside!
Alright, we're going down. We're going downtown now. I don't know.
The tables turn!
I shall sweep you aside!
Okay. And there we go. There we go. Ring. Do, 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 do. Alright, finally. Holy shit. We're on the right floor. We're so close to the Dragon Lord, man. Let's just fucking do it. Or I guess to where the Dragon Lord was, I suppose. These random encounters, man. Yeah, just ignore all that. Just ignore all that. Okay. What's going on here? Excuse me? But I killed the Dragon Lord in Dragon Quest 1. Why is he here? Hello? What the hell? You were the final boss.
So, thou art come before me at last. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. Long have I awaited this moment.
You lie! You are not he! The Dragon Lord was slain long ago by our ancestor, mighty Erdrick, no less. You are an imposter. A trickster,
Imposter.
a sham!
What, pray tell, do you find so amusing?
Forgive me. Perhaps I should explain. If thou wilt permit me another attempt. I am the Dragon Lord.
Oh, come on.
Grandson.
He's what?
He fucked?
It seemeth my great-grandfather did give thine esteemed ancestor a good deal of trouble. But rest assured, I do not mean to do the same myself. I have no quarrel with humankind.
Can that truly be so? I do not mean to doubt you, but...
Oh, please, doubt away. 'Tis only to be expected.
What
but
the
I speak true, I promise thee. Why else would I have ejected those sniveling fiends who did just now come a-crawling?
We fought those self-same fiends. We met them as we entered the castle, and they did set upon us most mercilessly.
So they learned nothing from their chastisement at my hand, and fell straight to attacking innocent humans. I shall not be so quick to let such visitors escape unscathed in future.
So you truly are not allied with Hargon?
Heavens, no. Though he doth pester me most mightily to join him, I have no desire to see the world laid waste. He was e'er an unpleasant fellow.
You know him? Then please, you must teach us of him. My homeland was destroyed by a horde under his command. I journey to see that my people and my father are avenged, and that no other land is made to suffer as Moonbrooke did. Hargon must be stopped.
So that is thy game. then thou must needs gather the 5 sigils.
Sigils? The monsters at the lake too spoke of sigils.
You mean the ones from the first game?
Ah, so you know of them. Hargon hath set his underlings to seek them out, and with some urgency it seemeth. In them is contained all the power of nature, a power that can be conferred upon the wielder. Though to the casual eye, they seem mere stones edged with strange symbols. Still, those able to sense such things will know them for what they truly are.
And Hargon would make their power his own. Or does he have some other purpose in setting his vassals to seek them out?
Alas, that question I am not permitted to answer. I do not mean to hinder thee in thy quest. It is simply not my place to furnish thee with such knowledge.
Not your place? But...
I shall do this instead. I shall point you in the direction of those who do possess the right. I hear that they are currently in need of assistance themselves. The news of their plight hath reached me just now, in fact. Fortuitous timing. Or fateful, perhaps. Northeast of Tantagel lieth the Shrine of Rain, wherein dwell the fairies. They find themselves under attack by Hargon's horde. Go to their aid.
Fairies? The creatures from the books my nursemaid read to me as a child?
Thou thinkest them mere myths? Well, thou wilt soon find that they are quite real. Indeed, their kind hold the very fabric of our world together. Will you go in my place, brave heroes? Should I venture forth to help them, I fear that I might lay the shrine low, and in so doing, cause more harm than good. Aid them, and they will tell you of the sigils. As I say, they are the ones entitled to do so, though they may not share their knowledge willingly or easily. Nonetheless, I do not doubt that they will take you one step closer to your goal. So, will you do as I ask?
Perhaps if we might confer among ourselves a moment first.
But of course, such decisions are not to be made lightly.
Yo, like, what? Why are you... Oh gosh, it's so weird. What are you gonna say? Yeah, probably. I can go... Oh, I can walk all around here now. That's kind of cool.
And? Have you reached a decision?
We have. Forgive us our presumptuousness, but we would ask something of you. You say that you have no quarrel with humankind. Is there some way in which you might make proof of this?
This is the point on which you feel you must needs press me? But, very well. You are the scions of mighty Erdrick, I suppose. A certain wariness of me is understandable. What might suffice, I wonder? But of course! How could I forget? I should have thought of it from the first.
Oh, hello.
Fear not, little ones. I do not mean to belabor you with this blade. It is not in my power to wield it. I mean simply to return it to its rightful owners.
Return it? Whatever do you mean?
Is that the
Though
Sword
it
of
is somewhat
Kings?
tarnished with age, this is a mighty weapon, the like of which only a great hero might wield.
You mean...
Indeed. This is the very blade that slew the Dragon Lord so long ago. Bellatrix sword.
Holy
Though it
shit.
hath lain dormant long, and lost much of its might in so languishing, it still possesseth the power to banish evil. Well, surely this proveth my status as friend and ally.
Oh, it does. It more than proves it. Forgive us our mistrust of you. It was most unkind. And thank you. Thank you.
Cool. So I'm gonna have to go on a side quest to recover it, I guess.
Thy gratitude is reparation enough. I pray that the blade might be restored to its full power ere long. Now go. The fairies have need of your aid. Northeast of Tantagel, do not forget. Hargon must not be suffered to succeed.
Aye.
It's so weird that I can just like walk up to him. Oh gosh, that's so... But that's okay. That is A-okay. So can I equip it? I can. I really want to get that sword, man. Like as like a prop or something, like a cosplay prop or something. Oh, that'd be so cool. Well, it's a good thing we have a holy sword. There you go. Oh. This bright work in this game is so good. How it animates.
This may burn. You look cold. The tables turn. The tables turn.
Ring. All right, let's continue. All right, yeah, we get it. We get it. Okay, let's get her some more MP if I can. Yeah, there it is. Mini Metal.
Come, give up the sigil's whereabouts. Resign thyself to the inevitable.
How strange. Different time, different place, and you look completely different. But I still know exactly who you are.
What gibberish is this?
But you're far from ready. No, you lack the strength and the wisdom, and heaven knows what else. But there's still time. You'll get there, I hope.
We will. Our journey has only just begun.
Huh? Humans? But how? Surely you did not bring down the barrier we put in place.
I think you're probably a little too low down the food chain to understand. Low enough that defeating you should be a nice, easy way for my young friends here to prove that they are who they say they are. I hope they won't disappoint me.
We would teach this fiend a lesson whether you asked it or not. Though if the request is to be made, I might hope that it were made a little more politely.
Hope all you want. I'm not too fond of humans. Oh. Truly?
What manner of fools are these that chatter back and forth as if I were not even here? As if my defeat were a foregone conclusion. Your victory is far from assured, worms. No, this is how your future will unfold. You will fall before me. And when I have finished with you, I shall see to it that not a single fairy remains alive.
Tables turn! Tables turn! Tables turn! Tables turn! Tables turn! Tables turn! The tables turn! The tables turn! Tables turn! Ah! The tables turn!
I just chow down on the rest of these fucking Pringles hot ones, and fucking dying. Whew. Oh.
So much for his soothsaying skills. Thanks for that. You're young, but I think it's safe to say you're the heroes we were told to expect.
We came at the request of the Dragon Lord's descendant. He told us that you had need of our aid.
And he was right. I'm glad he sent you rather than coming himself. He probably would have brought this place crashing down around our ears.
He said as much himself, but is he truly possessed of such fearsome power? Is he truly descended from him?
Maybe one day you'll be strong enough to take him on and see for yourselves. But I wouldn't recommend it just yet. You've got some work ahead of you.
He bade us seek out the 5 sigils.
Did he now? So you're planning on taking on Hargon? Very heroic of you. But then, I suppose that's to be expected.
We have no choice but to face him. Peace must be restored to our world.
So the time has come at last. Lady Rubis said it would. In fact, she gave me something to give you all when you finally appeared.
She cannot pass her gift to us herself?
She's somewhere else right now. Somewhere far away. Anyway, here.
A flute.
Yes, a very special one. If someone of the hero's bloodline blows it when one of the sigils is nearby, it sends back an echo. Why not give it a try? No echo, which means there aren't any sigils around here. Oh, but it won't respond if the sigil is on the move. And certain other things can interfere with it too. Anyway, just take it around with you on your travels and blow it every now and again, alright?
So this is what they meant when they said that only we might know the sigil's locations. If we might trouble you for one last thing, we would know why Hargon's minions, too, seek out the sigils. What happens when all 5 are gathered in the self-same place?
We asked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson, but he claims that he did not have the right to answer such a question.
Did he indeed? Well, I sort of do, but I also sort of don't. Sorry, it's not completely my place to tell you either. What I can tell you is that it's not just about the protective power they grant. There's more to it than that. but you'll have to find all 5 of them to find out what. Just know that it's something that will be vital if you're going to defeat Hargon. I'll tell you more when the time comes.
Thank you. Though you claim to have no love for humankind, you are certainly very generous.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Only because I have to be. Lady Rubis and the other fairies are always going on about it. And besides, it's not like I want the world to end. And I knew some of your ancestors. The heroes that came before you, the first one I met. He was the one who convinced me you might not all be bad. But then, he was special. I hated not being able to reunite him with his... Never mind. That was all a long time ago now. The hero who came after him wasn't bad either. You might even say we were friends. Your ancestors helped me out, and I helped them out in return. Not because I cared much, just because it was easier that way. I didn't have to feel like I owed them anything afterwards. And that's all I'm doing for you, too. Helping you, so I don't have to feel like I owe you anything.
You shared friendships with our forebears. I should very much like to hear more about them one day.
Maybe, if you're lucky. But there's things to be doing right now. Get out there and find those sigils. And don't die.
Okay. Fun times ahead. Might as well go to the other points marked on the map. Excuse me? Why? How does the boat move? How do I get the boat? Oh, it just teleports. Okay. Should be easy enough. Lighthouse. Oh, that looks like a nightmare. Okay. Okay. Man, What possesses people to make maps like this? Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay. Whew. Okay. Imagine doing this on the NES. Holy shit. It just keeps going up and 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 up. Okay. Give me one of these two doors or stairs. And we chose the good one. It would suck to fall off now. It would suck. Why am I going down? Alright. That's what it calls for. Okay. Okay. We gotta be very, very, very weary. Okay. There we go. Holy crap. That could have been bad. Oh my gosh. It's Garfield. There we go. Brrrr. Cool. Where to now? Let's go to that island over there. In the bottom right. I've been there once at the beginning of the game, but you can't really do much when you're there. The now we should be able to perchance check it out. Zahan. You there? Who are you? Yeah, I can do that. That's no problem. Okay, where are we going? Oh, this way. Hello, guy. Do we have to fight a giant fucking sea monster? Is that what this is gonna lead up to? Because it definitely sounds like it. Alright. I'm gonna go to the end first, though. Ooh. That'll be nice for a certain someone. Hello? Yeah. Oh, drink the MP too. Oh, that's sick. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Might as well save too when I'm at it. Did I go to the wrong spot? Hold on. I 100% did. That's hilarious. It's a cool looking place. Might as well go here so we can, you know, have the ability to zoom back later. Yggdrasil? Like the tree from Dragon Quest 11? Hello? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Oh, okay, okay. I thought Yggdrasil was just a Dragon Quest 11 thing. But I guess not.
Was this place once a town? If it was, it would seem to have been some time since anybody lived here. Well, town or no, I grow weary. Shall we rest a while before continuing on our way?
Fools! This is no resting place.
Who are you?
Were those devils to discover you, they would surely... Please, you must follow me.
What is the meaning of...
Still thy tongue and move, girl, quickly! This way!
What?
This is...
Burrowell.
entire town lay beneath our feet?
What is this? Outsiders? Were they seen? Pray, tell me they were not.
They were not. I did bring them below as quickly as I was able.
If I might ask, where precisely are we?
Burrowell, a town established by those fortunate enough to escape Rendarak with their lives. We chose to dwell beneath the earth that we might better evade detection by marauding fiends. This place lieth but a stone's throw from fell Hargon's lair. Great care must be taken to avoid his minions' gaze.
Truly, his dwelling place is close by.
Aye, in Rendarak, which was once a land both fair and free, until he did build a shrine unto himself at its center.
You must tell us. How might we gain access to this shrine?
Gain? No human may safely approach it. Besides, it is girded all about by mountains, and the lands around it teem with Hargon's underlings. To venture near it is to invite certain death.
A direful place indeed.
Yet we are of the line of mighty Erdrick, and will journey there nonetheless. The world must be rid of Hargon's evil. To have learned of his dwelling place is a boon indeed. You have our thanks.
The line of Erdrick, you say? Well, make yourselves at home. But when you wish to return to the surface, pray speak with the guardsman over yonder. He will go before you, and ensure that no monsters lurk nearby. Very well, if you'll excuse me.
Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Let's see what kind of gear they got. Ooh. $16,000! What the fuck? Huh? $65,000 for this. Really? Whew. Lots of money. Lots of moolah. Lots of moolah. So on the map then, where be Hargon's lair? I suppose it's right there in the middle, right there, in the middle of the mountains. I suppose. Interesting. Wow, there's so much to this game.
Scions of the hero's line. Then this is surely the perfect opportunity. Come, we must strike while they are yet with us.
I had suspected thou would say as much. Wouldst thou so blithely shatter the peace we've striven so hard to safeguard? I have told thee, have I not? As long as the stone is ours, we have naught to fear.
Ah, thee and thy precious stone. Far better to seek the help of heroes than of some goddess-forsaken rock.
Might there be something we can help you with, perhaps?
Thy timing is perfect, friend. We would ask that thy company stand beside us in battle.
Perhaps if you might explain a little more.
But of course, I'm captain of the town guard. And let us just say that myself and the chief are not entirely in agreement
on how our home might best be protected. We live here in meekness and silence, that the fiends above might not discover us. A guard is posted air overhead, and precious few of us are suffered to leave the town, lest, heavens forbid, we encounter our tormentors.
With Hargon hard by, this is a wise policy indeed.
It is. And yet, this is no way to live. For how long do we mean to subject ourselves to this type? Far better surely to run not from the next cry of monster, but towards it. To stand as one, and strike down those who would strike us down ere they have the chance.
And invite their fellows to come a-looking for them when they fail to return. And this, assuming we are even able to overcome them in the first place. What sacrifices might the guard, nay, the town, be forced to make shouldst thou fail in thy proposed endeavor?
And so thou proposest that we stand ready with thy wondrous rock, hoping to bargain for our lives instead, should the time come.
Wondrous rock?
A stone possessed of magical properties. One need only touch it to feel its power. It seemeth the fiends do covet it most mightily.
Could it be?
I had thought to offer it up should Hargon's underlings discover the town, and in exchange for it ask that we be allowed to walk away unscathed.
Thou wouldst bargain with demons and expect them to listen?
Nuh-uh.
Nay, the fiends would surely take the stone for themselves and slay us all regardless.
That's
Better to
true.
stand and fight from the first.
And what of the town elders, and its babes in arms? Wouldst thou have them too stand and fight? To do so would be suicide. Though the chance of success might be slim, surely it is better to attempt to bargain with them than to risk slaughter. And besides, to take a life is no easy feat, even the life of a monster.
The captain has the right of it. One cannot hide from monsters and hope for the best. One must eradicate them at the first opportunity.
But what of those who fight? What if they should be hurt, or worse?
At least they will have fought. Better that than to hide and hope, only to be discovered and slaughtered regardless. Do you not agree, cousin? Or would
Oh,
you
don't
too
make me
the
choose.
path of appeasement?
I stand with the chief. We've seen enough death.
Well, surely you must have an opinion one way or the other.
Why? No, why are you making me choose? Okay. So either try to reason with the demons and trade in the medallion. In turn, they don't attack you. Which they probably would. They would probably just be like, oh, thanks for that. Okay, we're just going to attack you now. Or you attack them. It's pretty simple, you know, line to come to. I'm going to choose this one. Yes, the fiends must be eradicated. I agree. We don't commune with demons. Ooh. Hello. I already have one. Ha! Unless... yeah, that works.
a grave one.
But
Come, aid me in destroying them! Lord Hargon shall hear of our achievement! But what, worm? Again you tremble and stutter. Watch as I slay these humans.
please, is there naught we might do to convince you to leave these poor people in peace? Must we fight?
Pathetic!
Look out!
This may burn.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Hold a succubus? That's hilarious.
Just desserts.
Hell yeah. Ugh.
There was no reasoning with that wicked creature.
Please, I beg of you, spare me.
Do you think us foolish enough to fall for such theatrics? Huh?
I swear to you, this is no ruse. I do not wish to fight with humans. I cannot.
But you serve Hargon, do you not?
I do, albeit poorly, for I am unable to raise a claw in anger, as I say.
What poison is this? You wish us to believe that you have never harmed a human, and by so doing save your worthless life. Would you extend the same mercy to others? The people of Moonbrooke, perhaps? Did you beg of foul Hargon that he spare the lives of those poor innocents as you beg for your own? No. At best you did naught but stand by and watch as they were slaughtered. You are as guilty as the rest of your kind. Though they pleaded to be spared, my people's pleas fell on deaf ears. They were cut down where they stood, and now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
I know not what to say. It is true. I stood by and listened as my companions spoke of eradicating your kind. I gave little thought to the terror they endured. But now I know that terror for myself. And in knowing it, the gravity of the crimes my kind have inflicted, and you are correct in all that you have said. I am a monster.
Monster.
In the truest sense of the word. And
You are. And I shall not spare you. You who did nothing as Moonbrooke was laid waste.
Wait! He is a monster, this much is true, and a servant of foul Hargon. Nonetheless, through our veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy who repents, who begs plaintively for mercy?
Why do you ask this of me now?
Because it pains you to do this. I see it, even as you raise your hand to strike, but you think it a betrayal of your people not to strike. And so you would do so regardless. But please, I beg of you, stay your hand.
Would my people not hate me for sparing this pathetic creature?
I know not, but think instead of this. What would your father have said?
He would have told me that he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
Oh, there we go.
Are you awake?
No. Yeah, I
As am I.
suppose.
Wide awake, in fact.
Forgive me. I did not mean for us to quarrel. I should have been more considerate of your feelings.
The fault is as much mine as yours. What leader would not wish to protect the villagers in his charge? And yet...
Now that I think upon it, I fear that neither of our friends had the right of it. The captain wished to fight, yet could not when the moment came, and the chief wished to parley with beasts. A fool's errand, if ever there was one.
Indeed. Peace may be returned to this village, to this world, but by one means and one means alone. The defeat of foul Hargon.
Yes.
Hear, hear. And we shall not achieve our end divided, so let us stand together.
Indeed.
Okay, where to now? There has to be a mini medal here somewhere. Wow. Hmm. I suppose that is the closest. Okay. There's a mini medal here somewhere, I know it. Or not. I guess. I suppose. So far away. It's over there. Apparently enemies. Okay. 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 Really? There we go. Beans. Lots of them too.
Perhaps it was not mermaids that caused the accidents of which we heard tell, but monsters.
Perhaps. It certainly would not surprise me to learn that it was so. Let us descend and investigate further.
Well, fancy that! Those beasts are dead! I thought they'd never go. We owe these little ones our thanks. Come on, let's say hello.
Oh, but sister, those are human children. Shouldn't we be wary? They'll steal our scales to sell at market. Ugh, humans are scary. Oh, don't be silly. What do you think their monster slaying means? That's right, that they're the nicer kind of horrid human beings.
Those voices.
Hello? Is somebody there? Could it be more monsters?
Nope.
Monsters, she says. Oh, the cheek. We're nothing of the kind. We cannot have her thinking that. Let's go and change her mind.
Ah! Mermaids!
Hello, humans. How'd you do? We didn't mean to scare you. Next time we catch you unawares, I promise we'll prepare you. The name's Melinda, Mermaid Girl, and I'm ever so grateful. You got rid of those monsters for us. Gosh, those things were hateful. My days, you can say that again. They gave us such a fright. Before you got here, me and Mel thought it was good night. I didn't introduce my friend. This here is Ellie Pooh. Oh, sorry, that's just for her besties. It's Elaine to you. We're usually quite careful to keep out of monsters' sight, but staying hidden when someone's in danger isn't right. So when we went to rescue Syl, some humans that got hurt, we had to show our faces to those little bags of dirt.
Syl? Were you perchance about to say Sylvester? Do you know him?
We do. In fact, we took him home a little while ago. His ship was sunk, and so we helped him and his friends, you know?
Oh, help you did, Mel. Lovingly indeed in old Syl's case.
Just shut it, you, before I wipe that smirk right off your face.
Well, anyway, it's thanks to us they lived to tell the tale, and now they're all as healthy as the day they first set sail.
You nursed them all back to health.
We did indeed, and though their boat was full as full could be, we made sure every one of them returned home safe from sea.
You have our gratitude, and that of the people of Zahan, I am sure. Many tears of joy will be shed at the return of those they feared lost.
Oh, that's nice.
But my poor Melly Mel's concerned about one man alone. A fair-faced fisher fellow she'd have liked to make her own.
I see. If I might ask, how badly hurt were the fishermen when first you found them?
Oh, terribly, but none more so than poor Mr. Sylvester. Hence why I couldn't just stand by and leave his wounds to fester.
Yeah, we believe you.
But his wounds are now fully healed, you say?
All but the burns both suffered in the fiery flames of passion. The two made moony eyes like it was going out of fashion. Shut it, you! Just shut it!
Okay.
The two of them seem entirely consumed by their own affairs. Though I try, I cannot seem to get them to simply say what happened. What are we to do?
They are certainly not what I pictured when I imagined mermaids. They seem as likely to drag us into their bickering as they do the ocean.
Forgive us for interrupting once more, but if I might disturb you for just a moment longer, you said you saw the fishermen of Zahan safely home. Is that correct?
Yep.
You have our thanks. Would that there was some way we might repay the favor you have done us.
Oh, there's no need for you to give us something for our trouble. Sylvester said he'd be back here with presents on the double.
Indeed? Oh, how marvelous! Perhaps his wife and child will accompany him, given how worried they both were for
Oh,
his safety.
you fool! Oh, you fool!
Thank you as he.
Why would you? Oh no!
Did I say something?
You
strange,
fool!
perhaps?
You absolute fool! Yeah, you might have said something you shouldn't have.
I did?
Yes, you might
He
have.
does indeed have a wife back home, does he not? A most handsome one, if I recall correctly.
Oh, don't say that.
Curse you! Hold your foolish tongue.
Oh no.
He had a wife and child at home this whole entire time. Not once did either of them ever seem to cross his mind.
No, sister, we just did not ask. I'm sure that if we had, that he'd have told us he was both a husband and a dad. But never mind that. Now I come to think of it, we're fine. I don't think we'll be needing any presents. Not this time. Could you please tell Sylvester when you happen to next meet that there's no need for him to come, although the thought was sweet?
Man.
He's just returned to his beloved family, as you say. Plus, he might be attacked by horrid monsters on the way. But besides, I doubt he'd bring us anything we'd really treasure. We're mermaids. He's a human. It's a stretch by any measure.
I see.
We saved their lives. There's thanks enough for us in that alone. We're only glad they're finally fully healed and safely home.
You sure you're all right?
I'm fine.
We like
I
smack
promise.
him.
After all, there's nothing I can do. If he's back home and happy, then I'm happy for him too.
You poor fool. Okay. I'm still reeling back from what he was saying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hello. Who is gonna be using those? Oh, yes. Excuse me. Hmm. Sacred claws. Okay, yeah, who's going to be using those? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Well, that's too bad. Ugh.
Oh, hello! Look, Ellie, it's our little human friends. It's wonderful to see your smiling faces once again.
Ah, good. You are still here. There are matters we would discuss with you. Tell us, are you always to be found atop these rocks?
Not all the time. We sometimes go a-wandering here and there. But yeah, we are here quite a lot. A whole lot, to be fair. But anyway, these matters that you mention, you mean him? You told him not to come back. Was he upset? Was it grim?
We informed him of your wishes, and he thanked you for your consideration and asked that we bring you this.
Oh, pretty.
It seems it once belonged to your kind. He was most insistent that it be restored to you.
Thanks.
I've seen a pearl just like this one. Now, where would it have been? Oh yeah, now I remember who was wearing it. The Queen!
You say just like it, Melly, but it wasn't quite that hue. Let's show her it and ask about it. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, let's. She always knows what's best. She'll have something to say. And thanks again for bringing it. It's really quite a way.
Before you go, I wish to apologize. We did not mean to cause you sorrow.
Oh, I appreciate it, but you really aren't to blame. I suppose no one is really. It's just an awful shame. It's me who should apologise for getting so upset. Imagine being such a softie. How weak can you get?
Please do not say such things. To think of others' feelings before one's own is far from weak. It takes great fortitude, and I admire you for it. You are strong, and noble, and very beautiful indeed.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this is out of hand. Don't praise me so, I beg of you. It's more than I can stand.
I shall praise you as much as I please. You are a wonderful, thoughtful person, and I admire you very much.
Stop it! Stop it, you silly human!
Are you quarreling? But you are also hugging. I do not understand.
Then shut up and butt out!
Alright. Well, that's that. A seed of wisdom. Who's gonna have it? Well, it's gonna be the main character. Yep. Angel Bell. What does that do? Cures confusion. Cool. Alright. I need to go for a second. I will see you guys in a bit. I'll be right back. It should be no more than 5 minutes. And we are back. Sorry about the wait. Buran. I saw the slot machine.
Well, this town is rather fetching. Do you think we have time for a short tour of the place? Hello, hallay! It's time to play.
The town does indeed have a certain charm. Let us each explore it at our leisure a while.
Ooh, barrel. How did I know that's what it was gonna be? Okay, what do you have? Well, I guess not.
I must say, this stroll through town has done me a world of good. The view from here is simply stunning. Do you not agree?
Whoa.
A monster! Run for your lives!
May this be a lesson to you all. Naught but despair and oblivion await those who blaspheme.
Back, fiend! Thou shalt proceed no further, even if it should cost me my life.
It need not come to that.
No, it need not. Though this fellow does look rather formidable. We must keep our wits about it.
Wait! You think yourselves capable of slaying me? That'll keep me laughing long after you're gone!
The tables turn! You're not laughing anymore.
No! I cannot fall! Lord Pazuzu! He chose me!
Pazuzu? Who that?
Well, would you look at that? He wasn't so formidable after all. Or mayhap it is we whose strength has improved. Our arms. Though I suppose the chance remains that we have only faced the dregs of Hargon's army thus far.
How dare you? It is time you learned the true power of the darkness. Though I perish, I shall not perish alone. In the name of Hargon.
I can't.
He must be seen to at once.
Forgive me, friends. I cannot move. I can barely speak. All that I can do is thank the goddess that you two were spared.
No. No! You can overcome this! I swear we will find a way!
I have tried every healing herb and restorative spell at my disposal, and yet they have worked naught against this vile curse.
Pray, do not concern yourselves with me. It was I who provoked the beast. Go. Continue your quest. Tarry not on my behalf.
Do you think we would abandon you in your hour of need? Nay, we shall find a cure and continue our quest together. Till then, you must think only of your own recovery.
Sorry.
I too must apologize. Thy friend only suffereth this affliction because we of Baron had not the strength to defend ourselves.
The blame lies solely with those heartless beasts. You have naught to apologize for.
I pray that you can find a cure.
Could you tell my mother and father that I was happy to have been their son?
Well, duh.
Stop it! Both of you! Now is not the time for eulogies. I, for one, could not face your parents if I was not certain we tried everything we could. Wait! That is it! Let us go to Cannock and tell the king and queen of our cousin's plight. They will surely do all in their power to help us find a remedy.
No. Anything but that. They would surely rage at my lack of caution.
I'm afraid to say that your opinions no longer matter, and that is final. Father, would you tend to our friend whilst we are gone?
Of course.
Then let us hide to Cannock.
Well, sounds like a plan. Too bad it's only me and you now, but you know. What? The fuck? What does that mean? Literally, what does that mean? What if I tell you?
Our young heroes return. But wherefore doth my son not travel with you? Is he waylaid somewhere? Good goddess. My poor boy.
A curse, and a passing pernicious one indeed. What cure might be enough to free him from its clutches? Of course, a leaf from the World Tree.
Yggdrasil?
World Tree?
Aye, the World Tree, Yggdrasil, the source of all life. 'Tis said that its leaves possess the power to heal any ailment.
Tell us, where may we find it?
Alas, its location was a closely guarded secret of the royal line of Renderak. A line that no longer existeth.
Well, we already found it.
Slain by Hargon and his minions when they razed the kingdom all those years ago.
Nary a member of the royal family survived. A scant few Renderakians did manage to escape the onslaught. Yet I doubt any would have been privy to their king's closest secrets. Though it may be a hopeless endeavor, I shall have my envoys look into the matter.
Thank you, Majesty.
We must also send someone to watch over him. Our son is in the inn in Berryn, didst thou say?
Mayhap we cannot cure him. But at least we can ensure he is kept company and learn of any change in his condition.
I am sure he would appreciate that very much. We shall return to Berryn too, to pass on your best wishes.
Thank you for being such fine friends to our child. He is blessed to know companions of your ilk.
And pray, do not worry yourselves unduly over my boy. This would not be the first affliction he hath overcome, and it will not be the last.
You there. From where do your parents hail? From Rendrak? No?
What are you doing here?
What of you? Do you...
Would you care to explain what brings you here, Your Highness?
Oh, would you believe me if I said I were out for a stroll?
A stroll? From Cannock to Berryn? Across a great continent and leagues of open ocean? If I were to believe you, what would that make me,
Fine! I'm sorry. I cannot stand staying in that castle one moment more, knowing that my brother was in peril. Surely you, of all people, can understand how I feel. I knew you would. Thank you. And, sorry. I just returned from checking on my brother. He was in agony.
I'm sorry. That must have been hard to witness.
You needn't apologize. My brother would not blame you. And nor do I. We must instead focus our efforts on finding someone from Renderak. They, and only they, might know of Yggdrasil's whereabouts.
But did your father not say this was a secret of the royal line? And none of that line escaped?
I know! And yet, if there is even the slightest chance, I cannot let it slip. After all, are we not heroes destined to save the world? How am I meant to save anyone if I cannot save even my own stupid brother?
Lower your voices, I pray you. If you wish to speak of the World Tree, then let us speak indoors where none can overhear.
You know of it, Father. You know of Yggdrasil.
Shush! Indoors, I said. Is something amiss? I assure you I harbor no ill intentions.
No, it is...
Come then. Let us talk more at the inn.
What do you have to say? What is it that you have to say?
Father, are you unwell?
Most perceptive for one so young. Thou art correct. My health is not what it once was. Yet I am not beset by any particular ailment. 'Tis but the ravages of time. The same cannot be said of your companion. His life's flame may flicker as mine, but it may yet blaze anew, which bringeth us back to the subject of Yggdrasil and her leaves.
Please, we would be grateful if you could share whatever you know.
First, you must promise that what I tell you will never leave the confines of this room. Thank you. Pray, let me rest my weary legs a while. You must needs head eastwards for Renderak, or rather Burrowell. From there, sail eastward still, and you will find an island home to an ancient forest. The tree we know as Yggdrasil can be found deep within those woods. According to legend, a single leaf falleth from her branches once in a blue moon.
And this leaf can heal my brother?
If the legend is to be believed, 'tis said that the leaf that falleth from Yggdrasil's holy boughs can heal every affliction known to man. It could yet prove your friend's salvation. I only hope that you can forgive me for keeping this from you, especially considering all you have done for Baron.
We understand. If the legend of these leaves were to become common knowledge, the entire realm would seek them out.
Aye, that hath ever been my concern. I thank thee for thine understanding.
Have you never considered obtaining a leaf for yourself?
Please, my dear, it would be wasted on one such as I. I have lived my life and tried as best as I could to live it well. Yet, the fact remaineth, I am but an ordinary man. You, however, are different. You are descended from the hero of legend, are you not? If any are deserving of Yggdrasil's blessing, it is you. That boy must not be allowed to breathe his last.
How do you know of our lineage?
Alas, I have a shameful habit of eavesdropping on the conversations of others.
Our relation to Erdrick may be true, but we are still far from living up to his legacy.
That thou shouldst think so maketh me full certain that the fate of our realm is in capable hands.
Good. Then I shall away to Yggdrasil at once. I hope I will meet you there, cousins.
Wait, Prince. I hope we will meet her there too, though I would not put it past her to find the leaf and run away without us again.
Thou needst not concern thyself on that. Entering the forest is a simple task. Traversing it is another matter entirely. After all, it would not do for anyone to chance upon the source of all life. The forest testeth all those who seek an audience with Yggdrasil. Take this, and the woods will surely welcome you.
We are in your debt. Come, let us prepare to leave post-haste.
Post-haste. These barrels have been here the entire time, and I have been just wondering what's in it. Not much. Cool.
There you all are. Come! A moment, if you will. And I ask that you give me an honest answer. Your parents have no idea that you are here, do they?
But of course not. Papa would never have allowed it. He's so frightfully dull.
Then it is incumbent upon us to see that you come to no harm. Your poor brother is already incapacitated. Were we forced to send word back to Canuck of you too, having come to harm,
Fear not. There'll be no need for you to make any such glum reports. I prepared a letter in anticipation of just such an eventuality. After all, it would hardly have been responsible of me to abscond without making provisions for the fact that I might never return.
But please!
I'm under no illusions as to the danger of our quest. After all, as you say, my brother lies at death's door as we speak. This is no carefree saunter through the meadows. That much is plain to anyone. But I have a responsibility, and I would see it fulfilled. Would you have me remain safely at home simply because I happen to be born a little later than yourselves? That I cannot do. My father may glibly insist that I wait a little longer before taking up the mantle of the hero of old. But the time is now, the fight is now, and I must fight! I cannot stand by and allow you and my brother to bear this great weight alone.
Very well. It is your life and your decision. And your mind is plainly made up. We shall not stop you. Now come. We have an Yggdrasil leaf to find.
Huzzah! Yes, let us away. Fear not both. I shall make myself of use, I swear.
Good. Lead on, cousin.
The fog! It is cleared!
Could this be the work of the trinket with which our friend the priest gifted us?
All right. Oh, there's monsters here. Oh, shit. Alright. I feel like something important's down there. I suppose I should go check down there. One of these are going to be a mimic. Nope, never mind. What's up here? Treasure? A seed of magic. I wonder. Once we reach Yggdrasil itself, are they gonna play the same soundtrack from Dragon Quest XI? Or I guess is the one from Dragon Quest XI a reference to this game? We'll see.
So this is the item we seek. A leaf of mighty Yggdrasil. It is plainly possessed of great power. That much would be clear, even did we not know what it was.
Forgive us, O wild tree, but my brother is in grave peril. I hope you will not mind us availing ourselves of it. Now come, let us hurry back. He may not be long for this world.
Wow.
We have the leaf, but how does one go about administering it? Shall I stuff it in his mouth and hope for the best?
No. In his condition, he would surely choke. Let us make a tea from it instead.
Good. Now let him drink it, quickly.
I hope this works. Did it, brother?
I feel light. Light as a feather. Thank you so much. That brew worked wonders, and not a moment too soon. Honestly, talk about a brush with death.
I'll brush you with death, you blasted fool! This is no laughing matter!
But seriously, allow me to apologize. I have caused you much heartache, and for this, I am sorry. Truly.
No. We do not blame you. We are just happy to have you returned.
I blame you? It may not have been your fault precisely, but do you have any idea how worried I was? If you had died, it would have been all you deserved for vexing your little sister so.
Are you happy or angry that I did not?
Both.
Well, I for one am very happy to see you, dear sister. I presume Mama and Papa are unaware of your absence?
Astute as ever. I'm certain they would not bemoan me, coming to their son and heir's aid. That is why I did not ask.
Truly, I am blessed to have such fine friends and family.
Well, now that my brother is back on his feet, we can return to the small matter of vanquishing Hargon. Where to next, my capable companions?
You act as if you mean to join us on our quest. This cannot stand, sister. We must see you return to Kamek.
I disagree.
You do?
I do.
But I assumed your objections would be the strongest.
What right have I to object? We each decided to embark on this quest of our own volition. Your sister is no different.
Precisely. Do not forget that I am a scion of Erdrick too.
Very well. Far be it from me to deny the will of the masses. She did help save my life, after
I
all.
suppose so.
I knew you would see sense eventually. With me by your side, you shall not fall again.
You are a lucky prince indeed.
Just a second here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. That was food preparations. Alright, let's get you equipped up. Looks like you already have a lot of good shit on you. Yeah.
Few in this world are fortunate enough to be blessed with such steadfast companions. I was not one. Mayhap that is why I did not trust you. Why, even after I shared with you the secret of Yggdrasil, I doubted if you would return.
You thought we might leave my brother bedridden for eternity.
Succinctly put, yes. Yet you proved to me that your hearts are pure. Many would have quailed at the effort required to reach the tree. Others would have given in to temptation and sold the leaf for their own gain. Myriad are the reasons that might cause one to stray from the righteous path, to abandon friends in need.
Wait, could I have sold it?
To my shame, I may have relished such an outcome. Proof that even those of the great hero's bloodline could fall from grace.
But wherefore?
Because I fell myself. Many
I have
years
fallen
ago.
and I cannot get up.
Though that is all in the past now. You seek to defeat the High Priest Hargon, do you not?
We know that we have not yet the strength. But with each trial we face, we grow ever stronger.
Very well. Then I would see that you have this. This missive will grant you an audience with the King of Durkandor, a nation to the north and east of Yggdrasil. His Majesty is interested in making the acquaintance of those who would test their strength and in time perfect it. Should you wish to see just how far you have come, pray take part in the trial he hath prepared.
Thank you. We shall be sure to pay him a visit.
Do, 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 do.
Please, go on ahead. I will rejoin you shortly.
What do you suppose she is discussing with the priest?
Honestly, brother, isn't it obvious? She's apologizing for all the time he wasted watching over you.
Do you think?
Please don't. You would only...
Me?
Now, where were we?
Discussing how you were likely apologizing for burdening that poor man with my brother.
Oh, well, yes. Something along those lines. Shall we be going then?
No. He must think me an awful bore. Allow me to apologize.
What
Please.
happened?
While your intentions are noble, cousin, I fear you do lack a certain tact.
Does anyone have anything nice to say about me? No?
Come now. Evil waits for no man.
What happened? What happened? What? Okay. Whew. Okay, sure. Does he not have a weapon? Oh, he does. Does he? He has nothing. There we go. Nope, can't make it through there. Have to go around. Somewhere? Metal slime. Oh.
Fight on!
Come on. Come on. Metal slimes, man. Yes. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Are you serious? There we go. Yeah, boy. Alright. After 2 metal slimes, how much XP are we gonna get? Oh. It's not a lot. Really? Really? Durkandor. Yes. Oh my.
Thank you for meeting with us, Majesty. I am the Princess of Moonbrooke. My companions and I
are the scions of Erdrick. Or are you merely insidious impostors playing a role?
Thou art aware of recent events?
We of Durkandor have a talent for catching little birds. While Erdrick may have cast his net wide across the world from Tantagel to Middenhall, so too does Durkandor. Daily do my servants sail the seas, trawling the world for juicy morsels of information. I would imagine I know all that you do, if not more.
Then doubtless you can answer your own question regarding our authenticity.
Ha! Naturally. I know you are not imposters. The fake princess travels alone. The true one with her cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. Yet, my sources neglected to mention the princess.
Perhaps it is time you found new sources.
Now, to what do I owe your visit?
We are on a quest to locate 5 small yet powerful stones known as sigils that will help us lay Hargon low. Wouldst thou know aught of them?
Would these stones happen to be graven with images?
You know of them?
It appeareth so. I knew not what it was, though it was clear it possessed a power unlike any other. Chancellor?
How may I be of service, Majesty?
Fetch that odd rock we discovered. The one I told thee to store apart from the other artifacts.
At once.
To think it would be so easy.
Lo, did I say I would present it to you without demanding aught in return?
A tough customer, eh? How much do you want for it?
How much? Dost thou think me so low as to pinch thy pocket money? There is but one thing I require of you. That you show to me the same strength that you showed to the priest of Baron.
What is the priest to thee, precisely?
He is an old friend. Now, on to what precisely I would have you do for me. I would put your strength to the test. Perform satisfactorily, and I shall bestow unto you the sigil. After all, if you cannot best my trial, then you will hardly be capable of defeating Hargon himself. What say you?
Sure. We can do this.
Of course we will face it. Why, I can but think it is the very purpose for which your friend sent us here.
One would expect no less of the scions of Erdrick. Speak with me anew once your preparations are complete.
Yeah, we can do this. Yes, I am ready. I am always going to be ready. Oh.
I have you now! The kingdom come! Hit them where it hurts! Will that suffice, Your Majesty?
Are you not entertained?
Magnificent! Now that was the strength of Erdrick! Though, misconstrue me not, this was your victory. The product of your diligence and your fortitude. Doubtless, these same virtues will allow you to reach greater heights still. Here, your reward.
Go. So how many are there? 5?
Thank you.
Or 7? I can't remember.
Myself have yet to cross swords with Hargon, but I have heard tell of the fearful powers at his command. He harnesseth his mastery of sorcery to confound his enemies. It will be a fight like none you have faced before.
Can we ever hope to
Just a
such
second.
foe?
Mayhap not at present, but the future remaineth in your hands. Relent not on your quest for greatness, and good luck!
Our sincerest thanks, Majesty. I pray that Durkandor too remaineth safe from the monstrous threat.
Let them come, I say. My warriors and I yearn for the thrill of combat. In this, and this alone, we welcome all and any uninvited guests.
Here.
Scions of Erdrick, can you hear me?
Maybe.
We are in need of your aid.
Oh, are you
Come
now?
to the Shrine of Rain, quickly.
That was the Overseer, was it not?
Let us do as she says, and make for the Shrine of Rain. Something is clearly amiss.
So do I have all of them now? 1, 2, 3. No, I only have 3. Also, check this shit out. Check this shit out. Aw, yeah. You see that? I just got a pizza delivered to me. You see that shit? You know what it needs? Well, first of all, look at this shit. Look at it. It's mushrooms. It's Alfredo sauce. It is feta cheese. It is... Well, that's about it. Well, and it has all that, you know, all the spices and stuff, right? All it's missing is some hot sauce. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so, yeah. I, of course, have some wonderful, wonderful hot sauce. And this is going to be going right onto my pizza here. Remember this? Yep. There's this. You know what we do? You know what we do around here? Take this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just drench it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. You love to see it. You love to see it. Just gonna close that lid before anything bad happens to it. This is what I have. Alright, back to the game. What's going on over here? What's going on? We're in the middle of our Dragon Quest. What do you want? Everything seems to be fine. No one's attacking.
Oh, there you are. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see now. You look a little less scrawny than before.
It is very kind of you to say so.
Damn, this is good pizza.
Is there aught we might help you with?
It's like this. There's more than one place in this world where us fairies live, all safely hidden from human eyes. And each has its keeper.
Ah, yes. You are the keeper of this tower, are you not?
I am. Anyway, the biggest of them all is the Fairy Palace. We keepers can all hear one another. But lately, the keeper of the palace has gone quiet.
You can hear one another?
Yes. Fairies with a certain amount of power can sort of talk through their minds, I suppose you'd say. But I haven't heard anything from her for a while now. We can't hear each other all the time, and there are all kinds of reasons why she might have gone quiet. But still, she's the one out of all of us who's closest with Lady Rubis, so... Yes, I suppose it's just a bit of a worry, really.
Could she have been targeted by Hargon's underlings? They sought knowledge of Lady Rubis, did they not?
They did, which was why I asked you to come here. Could you go and check on the palace for me, just in case?
Sure.
Thank you. Just don't get angry with me if you go all that way and find out I was making a fuss over nothing.
Of course we will not. That would be the best outcome we could hope for.
Well, thanks. But, there's something else I should probably mention. The palace isn't exactly easy for humans to get to. It's not exactly easy for you to even see, is the truth of it. I can mark where it is on your map, of course, but actually getting inside is another matter. Or working out where it is so you can get inside, or, well, you know what I mean. Basically, in order for you to be able to tell where it is, you'll need to play the fairy trumpet.
Not a flute this time, but a trumpet. This quest is proving to be quite the test of our musical skills.
You may leave the playing to me. Though my experience with such instruments is far from extensive, I have studied them a little.
You have? Marvelous! When I try to play one, I cannot squeeze so much as a pop from it.
Do your talents know no bounds?
My parents were great music lovers. They saw to it that I was trained in a number of...
Do you mind? I'm still talking. In fact, this next bit is the most important, so listen up. Honestly, you humans.
Sorry.
We don't have the fairy trumpet. The mermaids do. So you'll have to go and get it from them. You probably don't believe in mermaids either. But trust me, they exist. Even if they do spend most of their time hidden away at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, we more than believe in them. We count some among our friends.
You do? I must say, for humans, you certainly get around. All right. Well, you go and speak to your mermaid friends and ask them to get you an audience with their queen. She should be able to point you in the right direction.
Very well. Then let us away to the rocks where the mermaids bask, and hope that they are there.
Okay, I'm gonna try something for a second. The stream may or may not lag for a minute. Sorry about this, guys. Here we go. It's gonna maybe lag in just a few seconds here. It wants to open. Sorry about this. I'm just trying to do something in the background here. Okay, I believe we should be fine. No stuttering. What do you have to say? I knew he would have to come back here eventually.
Are we certain we are not lost? The Overseer said the palace would be hard to see, but I thought we would see something.
Then you thought wrong, brother. Maestro, if you please.
Oh, do you refer to me?
Wow.
By the goddess!
To think that was right before us all along.
But is it safe? What if it should disappear again when we are inside?
Oh, brother, you are a dunce sometimes. The palace did not appear, and neither will it disappear. All that has changed is our own perception of its existence.
Yes, well, naturally, I knew that. Perhaps it will not disappear as such, but what if it does?
Fear not, cousin. I too find it hard to comprehend how the palace is burning.
Let's hurry.
Uh-oh. I can't run? Okay. Well, guess we're not going that way. Well, I'm not going that way either. Okay. Oh. Of course. How could I be so silly? Diamond. Magic armor. Okay. Who is gonna wear the magic armor? Wow. That's a big increase. Of course, I'd go the wrong way. That is such a me thing to do. What am I to do? Oh, I see what's going on here. That's a big guy.
It seems what little power you had left is almost spent. You did your master proud, holding out for so long.
Master! I'd like to think the Robus and I are closer to collaborators. Colleagues, even. And I assure you, she treats her allies far better than your so-called High Priest.
Obstreperous till the end.
Halt!
It's you.
4 children standing against the darkness. You must be the would-be heroes I've heard so much about.
Did your lackeys tell you of our fearsome strength?
I cannot say they did. And by your boasting, I see they did not tell you of mine. For you stand before Belial, champion-in-chief of the High Priest Hargon.
The one the fiends who attacked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson made mention of.
Hardly our finest hour. My master harbors a certain fondness for the old rogue, and was not best pleased when he learned what my servants had done. Speaking of the one who got away, is this the Princess of Moonbrooke I see before me? I heard your kind knew a trick or two, but no one told me you specialized in escapology.
What? Were you involved in the attack on my kingdom?
I really couldn't say. Nor am I eager to waste any more time on idle conversation. I'd like to get this over with. Let's see if my master's interest in you is warranted.
Do it.
Splendid. Splendid. Now the real fun begins. Show me your might.
Time to play with fire.
Bad at all. Despair. Let us call it a day.
$10,000 EXP. Hell yeah.
Well, I see why my minions were no match for you. Perhaps you will grow into heroes worth hunting yet.
Do not belittle us!
I would never. In fact, let me reward you with a piece of information for me. The fact is, while you have been here entertaining me, my allies have been entertaining yours. The mermaids.
What?
If you hurry, you might just arrive in time. My colleague has never been the most methodical soul.
How do you stand to gain by revealing this to us?
I told you, I merely wish to acknowledge your effort. But do not let me keep you. I'm sure we all have much to do.
No, wait!
He could have finished us, but instead he upped and left.
But not before telling us about the mermaids being in danger. Why would he do that?
He definitely didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast even has a heart, there's nothing in it but malice. Oh, but allow me to introduce myself. I am the keeper of this palace. Most know me as the Dream Whisperer. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Dream Whisperer. Tell me, was it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Yes. It was my intention to have you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end the encroaching threat.
Then there was a plan!
That is all well and good, but I think we need it under the sea. We cannot stand here chatting while our friends are in danger.
Of course. Go to their aid, I beg you. Like us fairies, they have long watched over Ruby's in her slumber.
She is asleep. But we have not the time to discuss it now. Let us speak more when the danger is past.
Yes, let's. You'll need this if you want to enter the mermaid's domain.
L'Oreal's harp.
Yet another instrument.
It is called Lorelei's harp. One strum of the strings will envelop your ship and yourselves within bubbles of air, allowing you to delve beneath the seas. However, it won't do anything unless you get the mermaid's blessing first.
And how do we do that?
The mermaid's magic is conveyed by their lips. To cut a long story short, you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
Ha!
I see. So only those the mermaids trust enough to press their lips against might visit their kingdom.
Did I hear that right? We're going to have to kiss them?
Mayhap our friendly duo might lend us their blessing? Assuming that they are still safe, that is.
Why assume when we can ascertain? Let us hurry to the rocks!
Indeed. They may...
Good luck, young hero.
Are you injured? We heard of...
Oh, it's you! Oh, thank the... I fled when fiends attacked the town and got as far as here. But as for what to do next, well, it really wasn't clear. Mel and the others are...
Fear not. We are here.
Indeed. To which end, might we ask that you take us to your home beneath the waves? We shall see to it that you come to no harm at the invaders' hands.
Of course I can. But like you say, it's down under the sea. You'll drown before you get there if you try and follow me.
There shall be no risk of that, for the fairies have
By its tune might our vessel... Let a mermaid grant us leave to do so. Well?
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. The harp and everything. We're only supposed to let humans we're fond of. Strumming strings. Should I? All right, I'll let you play the harp. I trust you, I suppose. And you trust me as well, of course, as your being here shows. Come here, you.
Kissing? Zounds.
May the blessing of the mermaids be upon you. I know I did the kissing, but that came as a surprise. I feel all soft and fuzzy, kind of warm behind the eyes. It's called the mermaid's blessing, Ellie. What did you expect? Right, time to bless the rest of you. Come on then, gang. Who's next?
Thank you. We are in your debt.
The hand. It requires a kiss on the hand. No more. Thank the heavens for that.
All done. The harp should work now, or at least I hope it will. There's there's only one way to find out. Well, shall we? What a thrill!
Let us venture
What
into
a
the deep where the
thrill
melody is gentle
in
and beautiful
silence.
as the friendship we share.
Oh, aren't you just a sweetheart? I can't wait to hear you play. All right then, what are you waiting for? Go on and make my day.
I shall do my very best. Well, shall we? To the ship.
How did the monsters get down here? That's my question. Excuse me. Oh, that's cool. Was this in the original game? I wouldn't think it was, but... Ah, I guess there is those guys. I suppose. Mermaid Sanctuary. Ooh, hello. Well.
Let that be a lesson. To stay out of other people's houses. Serves you right.
interloper who berates and belabors her fellow fiends.
Humans on the ocean floor? How?
That is none of your concern. All that you need to know is this. So long as we live, every one of your devilish schemes shall end in failure.
You think to threaten me, child?
These are no mere children, as their aura doth attest. Though Hargon's right-hand creature, you are clearly not his best.
What? And you wonder why I wish to destroy you? Insolent! Gah! But please, this talk of destruction and this splatication must cease! Why, I ask you, why are we not free to destroy this wretched creature? That is not for us to know. You speak as if
I would thank you to cease your bickering.
Along with every other fool here, it seems. Bark all you will, dog! And I shall certainly not stoop to dealing with you. No.
This is all you deserve. You see? Failure.
Defeated!
You do not see the truth of it. These children's storied
heroes.
Lady Barrier, help me.
Help you? You who presumed to tell me how to conduct myself? Was it not Lord Belial's approval you were so concerned with? Then seek his aid also.
We merely thought to stay Lord Belial's fire, milady.
Silence!
Is everyone all right?
What? A barrier I put in place to see you kept from harm. It seemed the least that I could do to weave this little charm.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The thanks are yours. You rid us of a menace beyond measure. If there is aught else we can do, that too would be our pleasure.
I fear that we will regret having allowed her to escape, but yes, all is well that ends well.
What is it? Are you angry, perhaps? So angry at letting her escape that you cannot help but laugh?
Quite the opposite. I'm overjoyed, for I've seen that we can win. That victory over Hargon and his army shall surely be ours.
Whatever do you mean? All I remember seeing is a gaggle of ne'er-do-wells bickering like children.
Precisely. It was Belial himself who told us of the attack on the mermaids, was it not? And Mariella could not have been more disdainful of Belial's wishes. There is no unity among the monsters, no harmony. They do not consult with one another, nor attempt to work together. Quite the opposite, in fact. And when their underlings displease them, they think nothing of destroying them. Each is a law unto themselves. We, on the other hand, have made and continue to make allies of the people we meet. Nay, not just the people, the fairies too, the descendant of dragons.
And us. You speak true, little hero. You have something Hargon lacks. Though young, you have a multitude of allies at your backs. So go forth, and though those you face may fill your hearts with fear, have faith that there are friends who wish you well both far and near. Now I must see how things fare here, how much the fiends did wrong. Please head toward the town, and I will join you there ere long. If not for you, we mermaids might have fallen to the Horde. As queen, I must ensure that you receive your just reward.
Messera. Mercy. Mercy. Oh, mermaid mercy. See. Okay, I got you. Mercy.
Thank the heavens. Everyone is safe and sound at last.
Indeed, and the town brought back to life. It is a sight to see, is it not?
Indeed it is. I wish to speak with our new mermaid friends. Say that we might stay a while and play, please.
Sure.
Huzzah!
I should not mind a little look around myself.
Under the sea.
It's you! Oh, thank you once again for all you went and did.
You humans fought on our behalf while we ran off and hid.
You saved the sanctuary too. You really are the best. If you had been a moment later, oh, we're truly blessed.
Aren't we just? Aren't this lot great? You know, we met them first. I
don't know why the Queen would say you humans are the worst. They're cheaters and they're liars, always fiddling and faking. That's what she said, but it's not true.
You're right, I was mistaken.
Your Majesty, how fare things at the Sanctuary?
Yes, all is well, in no small...
I rather think it is we who... Forgive us, Majesty, but we took possession of the fairy trumpet with the Palace of the Fairies was under attack, and we had need of it in order that we might go to their aid.
Oh, Poppycock! You make it sound as if you stole the thing. I gave it to her. Oh.
There is no need to... The harp of Lady Lorelei is... Perhaps if you might lend it... This pearl here once adorned it. Let me see what I can do.
Wait, that's the pearl our pals here gave us when we helped the fishers.
So this too fell into your hands. How terribly auspicious. Its purpose is to see this wondrous harp made yet more fine. Now let us join the two once more.
Mine.
Your presence here beneath the sea bring... May that same peace...
Thank you.
Will you...
Oh, shit. Got the magic key now.
Though a good deed is its own reward, I shall not turn up my nose at another. Now come, we must return to the Palace of the Fairies. There is much I would ask of them.
Okay, sure.
Thank you, from the very bottom of my heart. Your selfless generosity saved so many lives.
We simply did what was right. Humans, mermaids...
I couldn't have put it better myself.
All is still well at the shrine, I trust?
It is. Thanks to you, I was able to get back in touch with my fellow keeper here. I hurried to help as soon as I learnt what happened. Do you remember how I said it wasn't really my place to tell you about the sigil? What I meant by that is that it isn't my place.
It is ours. And now that we are all here together, we can tell you everything you need to know.
Good.
Let's start at the beginning, shall we? The sigils were made by your ancestor, Erdrick, with a little help from us fairies.
Feels like it was only yesterday, doesn't it? Funny that.
After defeating the Dragon Lord, Erdrick left the 5 sigils in the care of Rubis. She used their power to place herself in a deep and lasting slumber. A slumber from which only the same power could awaken her.
I am not sure I follow.
Let me explain. Rubis is no commoner garden spirit. She is the spirit of the land, its creator and its protector. Any threat to her is a threat to our entire world. While others celebrated the fall of the Dragon Lord, Rubis was all too aware that another evil waited in the wings. So she made up her mind to bid her loyal servants farewell, before the menace grew strong enough to strike her down. And so she entered a sleep, deeper than death, where even the prayers of we, her loyal servants, cannot reach her.
It sounds less like slumber and more like she sealed herself away.
Yes, that might be a better way of putting it. Either way, she hoped that by this, she could protect her world until the time came.
Till the time came for what?
For the scions of Erdrick to rise once more, to meet a great darkness that threatened the realm. In short, Robus foresaw this very moment. She told us that if, and only if, Erdrick's descendants should show the same strength and bravery as their illustrious ancestor, we should tell them of the sigils and guide them on their quest.
And you believe we have met that standard?
And then some. No one else could have made it this far. Not to say your journey's anywhere near over, of course.
We're yet 2 sigils short a full collection after all.
And not only that, the sigils aren't all that's needed to awaken Lady Rubis.
Truly? What else do we need?
One thing at a time now. Focus on finding the sigils first, and we can talk about the rest later. Luckily, you're more than halfway done already.
That's as may be, but we know not where to look next.
Under the sea. When we met Mariella in the Mermaid Sanctuary, I noticed something pinned to her lapel. I cannot say for certain, but I believe it may have been a sigil.
Gosh, you have good eyesight. I saw nothing of the sort. Clearly my temper blinded me to such things.
I was hardly as incensed as my sister, yet still I overlooked it. Did you notice it, cousin? I would expect no...
That might secure us one sigil, but what of the other? We haven't a clue where it might be.
He boasted of the breadth of...
That he did. Let us put...
Then it seems your course is settled.
Thank you for everything.
Take care. You may be strong and brave like your ancestor, but don't let that go to your heads. Unless you want to lose them.
Fairy Palace. What? What are you? Oh. Oh, wow. That's a lot of places to go. Here. Guess that's not a place I can go to yet, I suppose. Oh, right, because I have the key. Right. My nose, no. Misplaced key.
This is what thou wanted, is it not?
Yes, yes. Thou hast done well in delivering the sigil unto me, child. Now hand it over. Thou wouldst deny Providence?
Before I give this to thee, I want thy solemn word that the children of Hargon will see my sister Hale.
Now, now. It will not do for an infidel to speak the High Priest's name so casually.
hang your high priest. Finding a cure for my sister is all that matters to me. Swear that thou wilt help her, or I will walk away this instant.
What a pity. If thou wilt lay all bare, scorning the High Priest and his children, then so shall I.
No. It cannot be. But what of it? So thou art a monster? I care not. I only want to know if our agreement still stands.
You still believe I spoke true? That I would lift a finger for your plaguey sister after you brought me what I wanted? Then you are a fool to the end.
Stop!
Who are you? It hardly matters. All who stand in...
Here comes a cold snap!
What? Yeah. Holy.
Pazuzu. Another of Hargon's champions, perhaps, alongside Atlas, Belial, and Mariella.
Are you hurt? Try not to move.
Forgive me.
I'm glad you remember us. We four are on a quest to end Hargon's reign of terror.
Perish the forts. No. No. I only wish to save my sister. My sister fell ill some months ago. The healers tried everything, but no spell nor nostrum could cure her. Just when I thought all hope was lost, he came to me. He told me that if I joined the children and did enough good deeds for them, that a man named Pazuzu, a leader of their order, would see my sister saved. Yet the deeds he made me do for him were far from good. Yet I still did them. Once I had proven myself loyal, he bade me steal the stone for him. He said that if...
And so you reached...
Does this not sound all too familiar? The monsters in Rippleport also disguised themselves as humans and encouraged people to steal for them.
It would stand to reason that their purpose was the same as this priest's. That they too were of the children of Hargon.
And that they all answer to one Lord Pazuzu.
It appears so.
But did not the monsters who were sent to reclaim the sigil say that in stealing it, this fellow had angered Lord Atlas? Would that not imply that Pazuzu and Atlas are enemies, competing against each other for the sigils?
That it would.
Aye, 'tis true, 'tis true. The priest specifically forbade me from relinquishing the stone to a beast by the name of Atlas. It appeared to be a matter of pride.
Once again, the monsters are not satisfied with bringing misery to us. They must bring misery to each other.
Despite devoting themselves to the same cause, they think only of their own interests.
One questions whether they are truly allies at all.
What a fool I've been. How willing I was to serve. If not for you, I would have lost not only my pride, but my life.
Well, I for one am very glad you did not. But, if we might take the stone from you, it is rather important as it happens.
I can imagine. The way those creatures... The priest was right. After all, I...
There is something... Please, go on ahead.
Oh, good.
Father, there is something I would give you. After we brewed the tea to cure our cousin, there was a little of the leaf left over. I know not if it is enough to soothe your pains, but I still wish for you to have it.
My thanks, Princess, though I cannot accept. As I said before, it is from the years that I suffer. I see scant reason to prolong the time the goddess hath allotted me.
But...
A leaf of almighty Yggdrasil would be wasted on an old man like me. Thou, more than most, knowest how precious the world tree's bounty is, and 'tis to thee I would entrust its safekeeping. Use it as thou seest fit, Princess. Trust in thy judgment, as I trust in thee.
You still have a part of the leaf. Then we can use it to cure...
Do not be so hasty, brother.
This quite. We know not if the portion that remains is enough to cure her.
Oh, decisions. Do I... or do I not? Do I save her?
I am inclined to agree. I understand your hesitation. But if a suffering soul is in need of our aid, and we have it in our power to help them, then I say, if it leads to naught, then so be it. We can at least hold our heads high that we tried.
My brother is right. Let us...
I cannot guarantee this will work, but...
We happened upon an extremely rare herb with extremely rare medicinal properties.
It might help your sister.
You would help me? After all the terrible things I've done? Why?
Because I too have a sister, and I know how it would pain me to see her suffer.
Bold words from one who causes his own dear sister no end of anxiety.
I see my sister and myself in you. I pray that the day that we two can laugh together again is not too far away. Thank you all so much.
Our apologies if it fails to cure her.
Regardless of the outcome, thank you.
Oh, let's see what happens. I don't even know where she's being kept. Where is she being kept? All right.
our failure, Milady. I tire of it. If we had made good and gained...
It seems we've hit the nail full square.
She does indeed wear one of the sigils.
You are very kind, and
What is...
I may... You've not forgotten. You speak... Indeed, what if... And what if we were to exploit the confusion that might cause by... It is a bold plan, but by no means a foolish one. We might well make our entrance...
And it is not, after all, did...
Well, cousin, shall we proceed with the strategy as outlined? Shall we divide and conquer?
Yes.
Huzzah! Let the chaos...
You do remember that our aim is the sigil, do you not, sister? Or might I...
The end justifies... Perhaps in learning what it is to... We must...
Very well.
Agreed.
Would that I might convince the fair Lady Mariella simply to think a little more. 'Tis of course not her methods I object to. Her few dead mermaids are of little import. And yet, something in their execution...
How dare you speak of such...
Zounds! How came you to be here in this? This is our home!
Would that you had heeded the mermaids when they no doubt said the same. Did they too cry out in...
It mattereth not what mermaids say.
It seems words will avail us little here.
Ha! Then let us exchange blows instead.
You look cold.
In the name of justice! Behold! A speaking tube! The perfect...
Aye, that I would. I'll wager the Lady Mariella makes use of it to bark orders at her underling.
Then we must make the most of this chance while it presents itself. You shall play the part of Belial, and I shall play that of your miserable victim. Belial? What is the meaning of this?
Wah-ha-ha-ha! And at my back stand all those who
Okay, okay.
Lord Belial is attacking us!
Well, the five, brother, after all Lady Mariella had done, if she who have...
Then I, for one, shall not remain to suffer the bone-rattling
Did our little plot...
Belial, thou traitor! Thou scoundrel! This shall not stand! But we shall! Hold my at least not until I have made mine own escape. You might make yourselves of this much use to me at least. Attempt to flee before me, and you will.
She is truly the worst.
That she does.
Then let us...
Okay. Cool. This game is a long game, dude.
Zapple! This might sting a bit. This might sting a bit.
Ugh.
precious treasures and make my escape! This, and this most certainly, my pillows, my beautiful blankets, my...
You care more for your belongings than those who serve you. Is it any wonder they desert you?
Whence did you excrescences spring? And where is Belial? What is the meaning of this?
It was all a lie, designed to sow confusion among your underlings.
What?
And now, they are all gone, leaving you alone and exposed.
But they did not flee solely thanks to our subterfuge, effective though it was.
No, they fled as much because of the mistreatment they have suffered at your hands.
They were disloyal and disunified. Little wonder, since you treated them as naught but pawns. But now, O Queen, you stand alone.
Oh, you plainly think your words right pretty, child, but you are nothing.
Okay.
Opportunity in adversity. There's opportunity in adversity.
I have him! Excellent whelps!
There's opportunity in adversity.
That's quite enough. Playtime is over.
All this talk of little ones, of children.
That it does!
We were all these things and more when first our journey, and in so doing, we have grown.
Hold your tongue, child, lest your silver spoon...
Silence, witch. Hand us a...
Can she...
Relinquish...
You must take the things which you desire.
Perhaps she spoke true. Perhaps if we truly desire...
What? Surely you jest. Could you, cousin? It is.
It matters not. What matters?
Indeed.
A job well done.
I suppose we ought to pay the fairies a visit then. Yes.
It seems congratulations are in order. Obtaining all 5 sigils can't have been easy. However, you are more than up to the challenge. You have done your bloodline proud. I was half expecting at least one of you not to survive this far. Well done for proving me wrong, I suppose. Now, it is only a matter of time till you awaken Rubis and put an end.
But of how much time?
I wouldn't say a lot more. In fact, it is the only instrument in this whole wide world that has the power to reach her in her slumber.
Where will we find it?
Precisely where your ancestor left it. Erdrick used the same flute to awaken Rubis from her last slumber. Apparently, he dropped it off in Cantlin when his work was done.
Then we are to follow in Erdrick's footsteps.
Indeed. Let us...
Not quite. You'll need to dispel the barrier of light that surrounds Rubis first, but we can discuss that.
Why not now?
Because, unless I'm mistaken, you cannot yet fulfill the very purpose for which you would awaken her. You awaken Rubis to win the power to defeat Fel Hargon, correct? Tell me then, how do you intend to get into his den of darkness?
Ah, yes.
The so-called High Priest claimed the kingdom of Renderak for his own long ago. It is far to the south of here, ringed all about by a range of 9 impassable mountains. Unfortunately for us, Hargon is no fool. He plots from the safety of his lair, sending out his minions to do his bidding. He knows venturing out into the world would only expose him to danger. If you mean to slay him, you'll have to find a way to get to him.
I see. But how will we even begin to find a way into a place where no human...
Why, by asking those who have.
Pray tell, dear brother, why a fiend would deign...
Because we aided him. Let us make for Burrowell.
Then it seems your destinations are decided.
Easy enough. Antolin. Oh. You just left it there? There are so many locations in this game, man. It's crazy. Oh, yeah.
Well met, friend. The door to your cell stands open. Is all well?
Oh, all is splendid. The villagers have decided that I need no longer be locked within it, but I am so surpassing fond of it that it is no longer a cell.
Is that so? It seems the townspeople continue to make you welcome. I am very glad to hear it.
Yes!
There is... In order to defeat Foul Hargon, we must needs traverse the mountain range that stands between here and Tislea. But we've heard tell that to do so might be difficult. Perhaps impossible for...
Oh. A way for humans to reach Hargon's dwelling place, you say? Oh, I suppose I have never really thought about such a thing before.
Is aught the matter?
No. Not so long ago, I advocated for your removal. It does not...
Oh, please, there is no need to be so careful on my account. I mean, to lose one's home... Why, if Burrowell were to fall, and I have lived here only a short while. To lose the home...
I do not hate you.
I don't suppose... I fear it is not quite so...
Yes. But I, in my turn, would...
Perhaps not. And perhaps this explains the awkward... No matter what we speak of, all we can think to say to one another is... What if you were to treat me as... In sharing our thoughts and fears, in helping one another, perhaps apologies... Oh, this warms my heart.
Thank you.
Me? Oh, well... Ah, but perhaps you might go and seek out a certain village for me. There is a man, Rogue, at the end of this corridor who has been ever so worried about it, and as such,
You were sure? You would not prefer that we did something for your sake?
But this will be for my sake.
Then how could we...
I must go and seek out some... If you could see your way to speaking with Rogue...
Alack, I am found. 'Tis a fair cop, friend. I, Rogue Fastfinger. I say, thou... I am surprised. Why? Why? When I saw with this...
Wow. Mini medal. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, man. Sluice. Now I gotta go all the way around. Or maybe not. There might be a way to go around it. If I teleport here. No, it's just gonna stay there. Ah, you jerk. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. This is taking forever. I figured this would happen once or twice in the game. Remake. Yep. Figured as much.
It is so very good to... There is a
These are where...
I too, I am...
Not at all.
Indeed. Oh!
Pazuzu, but the ocean...
Nonetheless...
I wasn't...
Could... Then we shall be able to... Do not think...
Perhaps...
He was what the...
the cave for the way is... That proves so if you...
Truly.
Very well. In the after all...
if Hargon...
Nonsense, forgive...
Pop...
Very...
Oh, you are returned. How goes your adventure? Though, were it plain sailing, 'tis unlikely you would knock at my door.
'Tis as thou sayest, Majesty. We search for a route by which we might reach what was once the kingdom of Renderak. We know that there is a teleportal behind a wall of mountains, close to a cave which leadeth to the Renderak plateau. This teleportal appeareth our only means of reaching Hargon's lair. Alas, we have been unable to find the portal it is paired with. This is why we come before thee today, to ask if thou knowest aught of said teleportal.
Most impressive. Those who knew this much could be counted on one hand. Until now.
So you know of this portal too?
Aye. My late father did learn of it from his bosom friend, the Prince of Renderak. It was on his deathbed that my father entrusted to guard the location of the portal.
Majesty, dost thou mean the Prince of Renderak yet liveth?
If you would hear the rest of my tale, then show to me that you have the strength to see His Highness's wish, my father's wish.
You do not mean to test us yourself, do you?
Ha! You thought me content to rule the strong with authority alone. Not only the mightiest are fit to command. Now, come! Impressive!
Now!
This is not over yet!
I surrender.
Thank you, Majesty.
That wasn't too bad.
Congratulations are in order, my young heroes.
We would not have grown nearly so strong were it not for all those who have aided us on our long... Though our aim may be unchanged since the very first day our adventure began, we know now that it is within our reach.
So if you know aught that might help us slay foul Hargon and restore peace to the world, then we beg you to...
All that we want is to put an end...
Very well. No doubt you have heard the tale of Renderak's fall. How Hargon laid the kingdom to waste and put its royal family to the sword. This much, save for one exception. The prince. He alone survived. He concealed his identity, beginning life anew. Patiently did he await the coming of one who could vanquish.
Pray, tell us.
Why, you have found him already. Scour your memories. Who was it that sent you to me? Did you not find it odd that an unassuming fellow such as he should send you to seek a king half the world away? 'Twas to test you, to see if you had the fortitude to cast the High Priest into the pit whence he came. Though you all hail from a line steeped in heroism, he could not believe so easily. But you have convinced me. You know where you must head next.
Thank you,
Would that I could join you in this last great battle.
You must do right by your people. To Baron, then.
Ah, the young heroes. You have grown much since last we met.
Father, we...
Goddess. Then he is certain that you are the ones we have awaited.
The fairies have agreed to give to us the power we will need to lay Hargon low once and for all. Thus we come before thee today to ask that thou wouldst put thy trust in us too. Nay.
It has been a long, long time since anyone addressed me so. Not since... Hargon launched an assault. The Royal Guard and I did our utmost to hold the enemy at bay, that the people might be granted more time to escape. Yet, as fatigue set in, then, all of a sudden, one of the 3 loyal guards who had remained with me. How he ranted and railed, his regrets for the life he could have led, the dreams that were robbed of him, all because he had no choice but to serve we wretched royals. After saying his piece, he pushed me away with the fullness of force. My head buffeted a rock, and I swooned to the earth. When I awoke, my guard had been slaughtered to a man. Only I had been spared, like as not, because the fiends thought me dead already. A deep hatred was birthed within me that day. And not only for the High Priest Hargon, I cursed my parents for falling before me. I cursed the guardsmen who cast the blame at my feet. I cursed those who escaped with their lives when so many others did not. I cursed the world. Looking back on it now, 'tis clear that this too was Hargon's doing. I was left broken, desperate for revenge, yet incapable of exacting it. And so I languid, my heart consumed by fear and loathing. Yet, amidst the darkness, there was a single spark of light, the hope that one day a hero might come forth to slay the fiend. This is why I protected the path. In all honesty, I had begun to believe that my life's mission had been in vain. As the years went by, the spark faded. Until I met. Pray, come closer. Give me your hands. I have bestowed upon you the blessing of my family. With this, when you are ready, enter the door at the back of the church. It leadeth to Renderak, and thence to the Hall of Hargon. 'Tis sealed with a spell that only those who bear the blessing of Renderak may open it, whether from without or from within. Only you. At last, I have played my part. Would that I could have lived to revel in Hargon's end, but alas, the flame of my life burns low and will soon be extinguished.
How can you say that when you've already waited so long? Fight a while longer and live to see him fall.
Precisely. We shall return to you when Hargon is no more.
Do not give up the ghost until then. We beg you.
Perhaps you are right. Though my life's flame may have dwindled.
Hear, hear.
But for now, I must rest, that I might have the strength to celebrate your triumphant return.
But did Elmu not say he would await us here?
What in heaven's name was that?
Let us go.
Whoa.
I did it!
No! He is badly...
There you all!
Never mind that.
A monster loyal to Hargon found me here. He was so strong, but I...
It is not working! His wounds are... they're too... No!
I thought of you all, and the thought gave me...
Please!
I so wished I could spend a
No! Do not say that! It is weak.
It is kind of you to... Did I prove myself useful?
Oh, that and so much more! Thank you! Thank you.
Oh. Then we are friends at last.
Why? Yes! Yes!
I am so happy to have met you all. Good luck.
He was a real one. Rest in peace.
First Moonbrooke, now Elmu. How much more must we lose before this ends?
I cannot bear it. I cannot...
And we shan't be.
Where the fuck do I go? The controller died. This do any good? The controller died. I'll be right back. I got a charger. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my gosh. This game just goes and 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 goes. Ugh.
Now you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. Bring me that would do.
That's it! The statue that will grant us access to the home of the Horde of bananas.
I very much doubt Renderak of all places is full of fresh fruit. The only Horde we will find there is Hargons.
Ah, yes, of course.
We can fill our bellies when we...
Ooh, banana.
Guests! Imbeciles! I said to make their minds as children, not their bodies!
My lord, these are the infidels who attacked us in the tower.
Ah, so you are the miniature meddlers the High Priest spoke of, the scions of Erdrick. We thought your fathers would pose us the greatest threat. Little did we know it would come from their callow spawn. Underestimating you is the only mistake the High Priest has yet made.
Tell me, were you involved in the attack on Moonbrooke?
Please, no. That was Belial's handiwork.
Swear on your life.
Fine, I swear. We champions each have our own part to play. Mine is to spread the word of the children and leave no good soul unturned. Belial is charged with whittling away your resistance. Atlas spends his days searching for sigils. And then there's Mariella. Frankly, I've no idea what she gets up to down in the depths. Now, can you leave? My bananas provide better conversation than you lot. And I'm really not in the mood for a fight today. Just go.
You think us less than bananas?
I think you are intelligent enough to know when you are outmatched.
I am willing to accept that you are a formidable enemy. Such is evidence from the aura of evil that surrounds you. But we do not fear you.
Hey! Do you have any idea how many souls I sacrificed to make that thing? You should have accepted my generosity and fled while you had the chance! Because you will not leave here with your lives now. What the heck was that?
The kingdom come!
What the heck was that? I'm so coming! Hurry up and die, will you? What the heck was that? Can we get this over with?
last banana was a little on the flavorless side. I'll have to lay some tastier ones in stock before next time.
There will be no next time.
Oh, really?
Curses!
Not a single one of these rogues values those who serve them.
Answer me this. Do you regret serving this egoist who abandoned you to your fate?
I do!
Then you must pay penance by relinquishing that strange statue to us.
Of course! What is mine is yours.
Hurrah! Not only did we crack the crystal and save the people of Sluice, but we have the key to Hargon's domain too.
Indeed. I believe we now have everything we need to face him. The idol, which will allow us entrance to Renderak, and the fairy flute, by which we might wake Lady Rubin.
The end is in sight.
Well, would you... And your accomplishment stands as a testimony to your unrelenting bravery. Well done, all of you. Hold your heads high. But anyway, back to business. To awaken Rubis from her slumber, you will need to visit the shrine that bears her name. It lies southeast of here, deep beneath the waves. The shrine itself is protected by a barrier of light. One which can only be dispelled with the soothing tones of Lorelei's harp.
Which we already have!
Not so fast, Princess. The harp you have doesn't have the magic to dispel the barrier.
But...
long ago,
One can never be...
There is only one person. Seek out the Queen of the Mermaids.
Very well.
And with that, my role is fulfilled. Go forth and return Rubis to us, Scions of Erdrick. The fate of the realm is in your hands now.
Well met. The harp. Of course, at last you ask. I knew one day you would. Alas, I must apologize.
Whatever do you...
Hand me the... Look closely. There's a... without the pearl that fits inside. And though if it were mine to give...
The other pearl, we acquired it on the surface, did we not?
You did, though you should not have done. Their rightful place is here. Or was, until my mother's time. We kept them safe, that one day when but then a silly mermaid girl, a fool by any measure, forsook those priceless pearls.
She...
How long? Long, long ago, a foolish mermaid, the days they spent to get to love, and so she crept, she made, she did not as time, and he, this besides which, and also I turn, yet their, and though the, and though I thought, I dragged,
but what?
The sun, the man, what's more, I knew, I wished to, I placed, and the,
please.
Indeed.
Perhaps.
A human's, his ship, it's, perhaps, but it was, but there, I lied. 'Twas,
we understand.
I truly.
Matching pearl. Wait.
A letter?
If all goeth well, may this letter find its way to thee once we are safely tucked beneath. I beg thy forgiveness for deceiving thee so. Indeed, yet in what did I be divine? It was I shall never I swear. The cruel I knew. I fain if all I found no.
let us...
Oh my, oh me, oh, can it be? The pearl I thought forsaken? You found it? How? But no, not now. Oh, the troubles you have taken. And thanks to you, the weight upon my heart at last lifts free. Now where's the harp? Come, hurry, child, you must give it to me. And now go
It is... We...
Honestly, nay, you would not. And so we must extend the Queen the same courtesy.
We have been through so much, but...
Indeed.
What? Look out!
What? What was that?
My gift for guiding me to this place. Ooh, it pains me that you would be so uneager to accept it.
It's...
And you are insignificant.
Then you will have to go through us. We may be small, but we are strong.
Ha! You certainly do not want...
This is a holy place, and we shall not... You will rue the day you came here. Retain my call! You don't scare me! Catfish?
Sepple!
This might sting a bit. I shall swing you aside.
You would fight on.
Sepple!
Do not underestimate me. Here comes the cold snap. Do not underestimate me. I shall swing you aside.
Sepple!
This might sting a bit.
Sepple!
This ends now!
Let us end this farce.
Most would admit defeat after being so thoroughly trounced. You would flee.
No. We shall meet again. And when we do, you...
No!
It matters not. And the silence that enveloped this place.
Then what are we waiting for? Let us go and...
The sigils!
Maestro, please.
Mother to all that call the land of Alefgard home. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, brave heroes. I thank you for awakening me from my slumber.
Lady Rubus,
We have come here to beg your aid in defeating Hargon, a villain who threatens your realm.
Be at ease, young prince. I know all, for I did watch over you whilst I dreamt. Now I shall make good on my promise. The unshakable pledge which I made to your forebear many moons ago. Here, take this. If ever you should feel dark forces leading you astray from the path of light, let this amulet be your guide.
We shall.
Before you leave to face your final challenge, brave heroes, I would ask that you, too, make a pledge to me. Promise me that none of you will lay down your lives in pursuit of your goal. Perhaps you think it befitting a hero to sacrifice oneself for others. But think of those you leave behind. Their grief, their anger. In this are the seeds of darkness planted anew. You must swear to me that every one of you will see your quest through to the last. Thank you.
We shall celebrate our victory together.
With Erdrick as our guiding light, we shall not fail.
Aye. Hargon's reign of terror ends today.
Listen well, brave heroes.
Oh shit.
When evil did spread across this land, you did rise up to meet it. To bring peace and light where there was darkness and death. 'Tis a weighty burden to rest on such young shoulders, and yet, I beg you, save my world. Please. Now go with my blessing. I shall pray for your safe return.
And know that I do watch over you. Always.
Come then. Renderak awaits. And so does Hargon. surpassing quiet suddenly.
I'm tired. Fine.
We carry it is.
When I think... Oh, I simply feel... We were all... Miss...
Why do you... If some... And that... I fan... You too would set out with us all again, would you not, cousin?
But I like to think...
This might sting a bit. What is this? I cannot see a thing. Are you there, cousin?
Is every...
Ah! What? What?
Foolish human inklings. Now that you are divided, we shall consign you.
Ah, there you are.
right.
What?
And I am glad. Thank.
Our enemy.
Wait.
Oh. Wait!
One moment. What trickery is this?
She is an imposter! I am the real... What nonsense!
Did we not hear of this in Tantagel? Of one pretending to be our dear cousin?
Well, it is certainly not I, who have been with you all since the first. Lies! You must have supplanted me only just now.
need not. For we have something in our possession that will decide for us. A sacred treasure gifted to the hero of old by his one true love. Surely this will know his blood.
You were the imposter.
The blood of heroes was evermore. I shall have no more need of this.
The mark of Moonbrooke! You were there. You took part in the assault on my homeland.
Took part?
Oh shit.
I commanded it.
Belial.
How kind of you to remember my name, spawn of Erdrick. You have grown so very big and strong. I was right to see in you great Now, shall we see if you are grown strong enough to face Lord Hargon himself? Come, show me.
You speak as if this is to be merely... You are sorely... For Moonbrooke...
You have grown formidable.
You don't scare me!
Splendid. I admit defeat.
Oh, Father, I... Now you suffer and...
Very.
A what?
I shall guide you to him, to Hargon, and you shall defeat him for me.
We knew full well that relations between his underlings were far from cordial, but for one of them to plot his undoing.
Betray him? I never swore allegiance to him, nor to his cause. None of us did. We obey him because we must. Myself, Atlas, Pazuzu, all of us were summoned forth from other realms at his bidding. Realms where we rule as masters of wickedness, as lords of corruption, where we are deities of destruction. Hargon called us here to this world, and in so doing bound us to his service.
But how defeating him will free you?
It will.
What of Mariella? Is she not one of you?
No. She served Hargon from the first. Well, do you accept my terms?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. Uh,
You plan to bring down Hargon. Our aims are one and the same.
They are not. They could not be more different. Truly, you understand not. We wish for the return of a world where all might live in happiness, where they might be free from the fear that all might be taken from them. And that is a world in which you, who did lay waste to fair Moonbrooke, may play no part!
Fools! We shall all be consumed by the darkness that Hargon means to bring forth. Me, you, everyone you love. You will regret the choice you have made, and soon.
He is gone.
Indeed, and not a moment too soon. All is well, cousin. Do not fear. Now come. We must away.
Thank you.
Well met, children. I always knew that either the prince or the heroes would visit us here one day.
My apologies.
Ah, but a humble servant. Now,
Is it safe for you to remain here, Father?
We can accompany you somewhere less...
fear not on my account. Naught remaineth in this world that can trouble me. Come, my children, all-knowing goddess.
Okay. Alright. I think that's enough for tonight. Because I've been live for almost 10 hours. And I'm really feeling tired. But we're really close to the end of the game. That's exciting. I'm pretty sure next time I stream, it's going to be the finale. Well, and then there's post-game, I guess. If there is a post-game. But yeah. next time, we're gonna hit the credits. We're gonna kick his ass. We're gonna kick Hargon's ass. We're gonna do it. Anyway, that's been this stream. Thanks for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Just for, you know, getting notified whenever I go live again. Thanks for joining me. And, have a good one. Peace.